happy Monday. Welcome back to another Marvel Champions live stream. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend, and I am really looking forward to today because the goal today is to make it all the way through the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. campaign with Maria Hill. We will see how it goes. How's everybody doing? Hey, Magic Crub. Hey, Mark, Jared. One of your favorite workday activities? Nice. Let's go. That's awesome. Good morning, Greg, Champion. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. Okay, so this is a good box. This is a really solid box. The villains are amazing. I played through a campaign. I recorded a campaign that will be coming out over the next week or so with Nick Fury. But we are going to be streaming a campaign as well with Maria. And so I am pretty excited about it because going through the villains the first time, there's a lot of like not weird, but like things to learn, right? Just like with any villain, and true to Tony's design, there's a lot of interactions, right? And so I'm excited to go through it again. Let's say it like that. So that'll be a lot of fun. We're playing Maria Hill. I need to reset my camera because it froze. So we are going to do it. Good morning from Ohio. Nice. Where at in Ohio? I'm in Cincinnati. Let's get after it. Oh, let's see if I can just do it from here. Aha. Excellent. Sweet. So I went ahead and built a deck mainly because there's a lot of games to play today, and I had this deck. It was kind of a modified version from the two-handed game that I posted today. But Maria's crazy. Maria's crazy. Hey, Travis, how's it going? You won't be here long, but let's go. Woo! Thanks for hopping in. So Maria can include the maximum number of copies of 3 shield supports from aspects other than our chosen aspect. We have the Pericles, the Bell, and I went ahead and I grabbed 3 med teams. I may switch these out for command teams, but I'm thinking med teams work pretty well. Good morning, Blazin'. It doesn't look like YouTube chat is popping up in the sidebar. Ooh, not a super big deal, but I thought I'd let you know. I thought so weird. Okay. Work in Vandalia near Dayton. Nice. Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, let me I can fix the chat real quick. Hold on. I got this. We can do this together. Alrighty, someone from YouTube say hi. See if that fixed it. Yeah, hopefully it did. It should have. I don't know why. Because I thought it fixed it earlier, but there it is. Let's go. Hello, let's go. Hey, Wikipedia. So I went with med team mainly so that we can keep some of our allies around. I think we're gonna use the Pericles to do a lot of our villain blocking in terms of like modifying. Hi world. Hey Ryan. Nice. And then that means that we want to keep our allies around. That's going to be Nick. That's going to be Agent 13, and then late game Dum Dum Dugan. So a lot of these, we don't want to have to play them again because it's Nick is a 4 cost, Agent 13 is a 4 cost, Dum Dum is a 5 cost. So if we can use our med teams to keep them around, we're going to be much happier. It also works for the expert campaign mode where you are going to be rolling over your hit points from game to game. And so we can heal 6 right at the end if we have taken some damage so that we can move into that next game at full health and we don't have to worry about damage. The other option to switch out here could be a command team so that we can ready Agent 13 multiple times and then use her multiple times. We may actually end up swapping out the Bell. We're not using the Cersei and we're not using the Justice one, but we are running a Justice deck. We got a Professor X and a Gambit. The Justice deck is so fast. She just can build up her board state so quickly because you got Monica. When Monica enters play, you can go grab a Surveillance team and add counters. Those all-purpose counters then can be modified and moved around to like the Pericles or the Iliad or something that is going to be a little bit more of an impact than a one threat removal. Then we've also got Field Agents, which are one cost supports that come in with 3 different counters, and so you can get those onto the table. And then all of this gets built up so fast that the all points bulletin can be a closer. And that is something that I'll talk about in my video review. But all points bulletin is actually way better because of how much she can control the game stage. She locks down the villain. And so it gives her time to build. And so that all points bulletin can come in and hit for 10 damage super easy. Wikipedia, I'm unable to be on your live stream since I started my new broadband job. Got a 9 to 5. Congrats. Congrats on the new job. You're sick today, so I'm watching while resting. Well, hope you feel better. I didn't realize you can take 2 different off aspect supports from the same aspect. I believe so. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can include the maximum number of 3 shield supports. All points is amazing. Yeah. I'll try not to cough on you. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I was thinking that all points, when I initially was talking about it, was going to be one of those win more cards, right? If you've already built out the board state, do you actually need all points bulletin to do anything? The way that she's able to just lock down the game and then play all points to just decimate everything, it's really good. Maria is, in my initial gut reaction, S tier. She's very, very good. We got Sky Destroyer. We got a Under Surveillance, which we will probably cut out for Batroc. Homeland Intervention, which is going to help a lot with our threat removal. Global Logistics, Super Spies, Helicarrier, Build Support, Superpower Training, and our doubles. We're running about 44 cards. Hey, Mark. Yes, I can see your chats. Is the video freezing for anybody else, or is... Hopefully not. So, looking forward to it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm excited to play Maria. I played Nick through the recorded campaign. Nick was a lot more of a puzzle than I was expecting. I knew he was going to be a puzzle, but he can be tricky. I think kind of what it boiled down to is I'm not sure how frequently I'm using stealth form. I think like stealth form is just a maybe couple first turns, and then you just play a normal game of champions in assault form. I think all points is the makeup card. You have the villain think that they are building, and then you laugh as you tell your supports to go to work. Yeah. And because it's so flexible, you can remove threat, you can deal damage, it can be minion clears, it can be a villain destroyer, it can be side scheme clear. It's really good. Maria's awesome. Nick is my favorite 2 so far. Nice. Yeah, it's a really solid box. It's a really solid box. I'm very happy. We're at 45 cards, by the way. I'm very happy with the villain designs in this box. Hello, Juan. How is it going? Hope you're doing well. Game Nerd still hasn't gotten their agents to steal. Oh, no. Hopefully they get that soon. Stealth form is an interesting game. It is. What I've realized is that especially in true solo, it turns every single standard card, or it turns like your Sinister Strikes into a advance as well. So you just, it's a precarious game. It's an interesting precarious game. Let's go with that. Which trait do you think is strongest in the game? Probably X-Men. I would say X-Men. Or Mystic. I don't know if... I would say as a trait, X-Men, it has the most support. The heroes within the trait, potentially Mystic. But yeah. Okay. I'm so excited. It's going to be fun. I do hope that we're able to get through the entire campaign here. So first off that we need to do is we have these cards that is going to help us find the mole. And when we do that, that's going to kind of influence game 5. But also, as we start eliminating the different threats, we're going to be getting some benefits. So we take one of each means, motives, and opportunity and put it into the aim envelope. We're going to shuffle the rest of these up and put them in the shield envelope. Am I muted? Juan? Are you going to play the entire campaign today? That is the goal. Yes, that is the goal. I'm hopefully doing that. So that's the campaign setup. As we progress through the campaign, as long as we're clearing these chief officers' names, then we get some benefits. They feel obligated to help us, which is pretty nice. But we're going to take those. We're going to set those within reach. I'm going to just put them off camera because this board gets busy. There are so many environments and so many interactions and everything going on, which is cool. No, sorry, it was a command on another. Oh, cool. Can't wait to play the campaign. It's very solid, Trapit. It's very solid. Yeah. Okay. So we are kind of going in and we are taking on Black Widow. Setup: each player records their identity in the campaign log. So we are going to record Maria Hill. Players cannot switch identities during a campaign. Prepare the evidence. That's what we just did. We took one of each of those means, motives, opportunity, put it into the aim. Prepare the shield executive board set. So we have the chief surveillance officer, the tactical officer, and the medical officer. Each one of these allows us to spend 2 of a resource, mental, physical, lightning, in order to remove a secret counter and then remove 2 threat, deal 2 damage, or heal 1 from a character, a friendly character. So we don't want secret counters on them, because if we hit 3 of them, because we are playing in expert mode, we flip the card and it's going to permanently increase the villain's stats, and we never get it back. It's actually permanently done for the entire campaign. It's not good. We're going to place 2 secret counters on each board member, and we will work to try and get these cleared as fast as possible, because there are going to be cards out there that add counters to here and really don't want to flip. Shuffle the 3 copies of Aim Interference into the encounter deck. That is there, and it is time to go. So we got the Widow's Web. Each player searches the encounter deck for a minion and puts it into play engaged with them. Let's go ahead and find a... what's that guard one? Yeah, we'll take an Aim Grunt. And you go straight to... yep, if all 3 of them flip, you lose. If all 3 of them flip, you lose. And that's... but also it makes the campaign a lot harder if you lose just one of them. Shuffle that. We have X's Black Widow stage number, so this is going to go up by 2 threat every single round. It starts with 2. And then Black Widow, when revealed, we're going to place 2 threat on the main scheme, taking it to 4. And it's a 2/2/16. When a character you control attacks Black Widow, we can remove it, or we have to remove a threat, discard the top card, and resolve preparations. I think it's 3 of them. If there are 3 board members' attachments in play, the players lose the game. Yeah, so it's all 3 of them. They are hero actions to trigger, which is important. So we got 2, 4, 6. We got a med team, Dum Dum Dugan, a field agent, support staff, reinforcements, and a reinforcements. We're going to mulligan these 4. We're going to keep support staff and field agent. We're going to mulligan these 4. Hopefully we'll get a double. But if we don't, we'll probably just pitch our entire hand to get a Pericles, the Bell, Nick, Monica Chang, and a Gambit. Alrighty. So I do think the play line kind of looks like we could go support staff, Monica Chang, I kind of like that. I feel like getting no, we'll just get Pericles out. I mean, like it. Pericles is the right call. It just is. It just locks down an entire, just forever. It just locks them down forever. Do you consider Maria Hill or Nick Fury rich characters good economy? Um, Nick kind of once he has his watch out, yes. The Maria kind of she can exhaust to get those shield supports, which is really good. Um, Speaking of, let's go ahead and exhaust to get a Pericles. But I don't know if I would consider her rich. Well, she does have her doubles. She does have her extra doubles, so that does help her economy. Um, yeah, we're just going to use 6 to play the Pericles. This comes in with 2 supply counters. As an action, we can exhaust the Pericles, remove a supply counter from it, give a hero or villain a status card. We'll confuse Black Widow, and then give a minion or a hero a status card. We got the Aim Grunt. And we'll stand up, and we'll draw Homeland Intervention, Agent 13, Med Team, Professor X on the double, and a energy. Nice. Maria Hill kind of needs to be rich with those supports. That's true. She looks super fun. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I'm gonna add 2 threat here. We're confused. Our encounter card is a Under Fire. What a way to start. Surge. We've got a automated defenses. This comes in with 4. Each counter card without a preparation gains preparation, deal 1 damage to the attacking character. And we got Drawing Nearer. After your turn begins, discard the top card of your deck. Place a pursuit counter there, and we can discard a hero specific card to get rid of it. Let's go ahead and toss a on the double to get rid of Drawing Near. Trying to figure out how to best. I want to keep the Pericles around. I could exhaust to go grab a shield support. If I do that, I could play Professor X. I could grab the shield support, which could be like a field agent. Or what I actually could do, let's go ahead and just exhaust to search our deck for a shield support. And let's find, I wonder if there's any of them that have a physical resource. It's lightning. Surveillance team is mental. That's fine. We can grab a lightning. Well, we don't have any. We can heal off of Professor X. Mainly, I want to clear these things. I want to get those down to 0. Grab the Med Team. Have you played all the villains yet? Yes, I have. Blazing Glory. They're fantastic. They're fantastic. I think Thunderbolts is probably my favorite. Professor X, another confused to continue on to Alter Ego. Awesome. Yeah, right. Was finally able to get a hold of Ironheart the other day. I feel like her Ironheart's really good. Ironheart is very, very solid. We're gonna flip up to Maria. We're gonna use a energy and a Agent 13 to play Professor X. That will confuse Black Widow. X will go ahead and thwart 3 off of the main. Take that down to 3. He will take 1 damage. We will Homeland Intervention. We'll exhaust the Pericles to remove. Let's go 2 threat from the main. Then we'll spend 2 med teams to remove one here, and we'll heal one for Professor X. Mainly, I just need to start these counters down, because if we flip into that treachery card that adds a counter to all of them, we lose the campaign. So it's going to be the last scenario. Oh, yeah. Baron Zemo is good. Baron Zemo is very good as well. Let's stand up. We've got a field agent, a shield director, beautiful, a life model decoy, the hard call, and a special funding. Nice. We've got 2 going here. That's going to be up to 3. Widow's going to attack. We'll block with X. It's going to be 2 plus 2. That's going to knock X out. And we've got 1 coming in here from the aim grunt. Our encounter card, aim interference, insight 1. Here we go. Okay, so we're placing 1 secret counter on each one of these. We can spend a mental resource to prevent one of those counters, or all of those counters. Or I think we have to spend 2 of them. I think we have to spend all 3. And this is where it gets brutal, right? Because if we spend 2, that can go up to 2. Then I think we play shield director, and then we can. I think we spend 2. We're gonna prevent 2, and we're only gonna place 1 there. It's terrifying. It's tough. It's really tough. Starting with 2 on those. Agent Nelson, hey villain, got any new intel? This game is awesome. This game is great. Though starting with 2 counters on all of these officers is tough. It's really tough. Alrighty. Oof. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Field Agent and Life Model Decoy to drop a Shield Director. We can use the Shield Director to add to the Pericles. Let's go ahead and use the counter on the Pericles. We'll stun Widow and confuse the aim grunt. We'll use Maria to thwart this down to 2. And we'll flip back down to Alter Ego, which is where we feel safe. We found 2 counters tough on expert. Yeah, it's definitely an immediate issue that you have to solve. This is my second. I did a recorded playthrough, which has not posted yet, but this is my first kind of like live. Homeland Intervention, Surveillance Team, Sky Destroyer, Superpowered Training, All Points Bulletin, and a Surveillance Team. I'm going to add 2 here. Widow and the Grunt are confused. Our encounter card is a Abduct Superhumans. This surges. Forced Interrupt. When an ally leaves play, tuck it under here and place Threat Ear equal to its cost. Then place 1 acceleration token here. Put each ally tucked here into play under its player's control. I imagine it's even harder solo. At least 2 player, we could split duty. Yeah. Yeah. Grappling Hook. When a player plays an event card, cancel its effects, then discard it. With these, I put it in my hand so I can remember it. On this campaign, not sure if you have already played it, but what villain do you think is the most difficult one? Baron Zemo is pretty tough, especially in true solo, because he turns into like a 4 scheme. If you flip the surveillance officer, he's scheming for like 5. So that just kind of can be pretty brutal. Thunderbolts, I think, could be kind of challenging with depending on what mod set you pull. But yeah, good stuff. Okay. We have too many we have too many lightnings in this deck. I mean, not enough physicals. So that's going to be important for us to consider. Okay. So I think we're going to toss the 2 surveillance teams for the surveillance officer. We're going to toss the All Points Bulletin and Homeland Intervention for the medical officer. Then we can play Superpower Training if we want. And if we do that, we might as well not grab another shield support, but I think we just need to manage for a little bit. Okay, let's do that. Superpower training is kind of in here for Shield Director, but we can also grab Life Model Decoy. That's pretty good. So let's go ahead and flip up to Maria. Shield Director will give us another on the Pericles. Let's use Surveillance Team to spend 2 mentals to remove from the Chief Surveillance Officer. And then we can clear 2 threats from... Let's go just the main. We're going to spend 2 lightning to remove from the Chief Medical Officer, to heal 1 from us. And then we will use the Sky Destroyer to play Superpower Training to come in with 3 threats. Pericles, let's go ahead and confuse Widow just to have that on lock. And then we will stun the Grunt. Maria will go ahead and thwart 2 off of Widow's Web. Potentially Superpower Training could be a nice thwart target, but let's just make sure we don't lose first. So we've got Surveillance Team on the double, Genius under Surveillance, that's 4, and a all points bulletin. I'm getting a little concerned with this deck build not having enough physical resources for the tactical officer. We have a couple of them, but I feel like they're all... Special funding is physical. We do have a strength coming, which will be nice. I guess we just drew a ton of them at the beginning. But that is something that I need to be cognizant of. But it looks like we'll be able to clear the surveillance officer and the tactical officer. The problem is if we flip the aim interference physical, we lose the tactical officer. At that point, we would probably scrap the campaign and start over. It would just be too hard. Okay, we got 2. We are stunned. And counter card is Covert Ops. You are confused. Black Widow schemes. But guess what? She's confused as well. Alrighty. We will use a Genius to remove 1 from here and remove 2 threats from let's remove 2 threat from the main. We can use all points bulletin and on the double to remove 1 from here. We get to heal, but we don't actually have anything that is... Oh, actually, no. Check this out. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to use under surveillance and all points bulletin. We'll use on the double to cancel the effects of that. We'll use shield director. We'll confuse. We could thwart to remove the confused, but I think what we're going to do we have any field agents in our deck? We got 1, 2. Nice. Okay. So we will flip down to alter ego. We will exhaust to go find our 3rd field agent. And then we'll use surveillance team to play field agent. It comes in with 3. But just getting counters out there is going to be really nice. I watched your Nick Fury game over the weekend and saw how much your camera was overheating. How's it doing today? It usually starts overheating around hour 4. So we'll probably be fine today. I also I turned on another fan, and during breaks today I plan on turning it off. So because I see this going to probably a 4 to 5 hour stream today. Nearly won the entire campaign, but didn't beat Mach 4 in the previous scenario. Then one of his overkill. Oh, brutal! Oh, when a hero is defeated, his engaged minions leave the game. They engage clockwise. Let's stand up. So if there is another player, the next player in turn order gets all of their minions as a nice present. Okay, there. Oh, Global Logistics is also physical. We may actually want to throw another copy of Global Logistics in here so that we can use Global Logistics for Chief Tactical Officer, um, just as something to think about. Let's go 2 threats here. Confuse, and counter card is Covert Ops. You are confused. Haha, I'm already confused. And then Black Widow's going to scheme for 3, 4, 5. So we go up to 7 here on the main. That's a little scary. We do have a Homeland Intervention, which we could use. What does our 2? We have 3 med teams there. We have Sky Destroyer. We have the Bell. Pericles is on the table. Surveillance team. Field agents are all on the table. Oh, we have the Iliad. We still have the Iliad. So let's go ahead and exhaust to go find the Iliad. I was like, hope you have enough threat counters. Yeah, right. Now I wish I did run that double or the big yellow helicarrier just to clear. Actually, may not be a bad idea, but yeah. Do you consider Maria Hill and Nick Fury top 20 heroes? Maria, yes. I don't know about Nick yet. Probably not Nick. But Maria, I could see top 10, maybe top 5. When a Nemesis is defeated, his side scheme leaves the game. Also, no, you have to also defeat the side scheme. Yeah. A hero can thwart any scheme, like any hero Nemesis scheme. Yes, unless it specifically says you cannot. Okay. I feel like the Iliad would not be a horrible thing to drop, but don't have enough resources to do that. And clear tactical officer. I think I need to clear the tactical officer. So global logistics can clear tactical officer. Then we're just one short of dropping the Iliad. I really want to be able to play the Iliad, but also Chief Tactical Officer just scares me. It just scares me. We also need to clear that. Fourth ref. Yeah. Regardless, we are not staying down here. We're gonna flip up to Maria. Shield Director will add a counter to the Pericles. Let's go ahead and stun. This is why Maria is potentially a top 5 hero. If a player gets the obligation card of another hero and gives that card to the other hero, the surge obligation is activated. The hero who is reading the card, so the hero that has been given the card. You know what? Actually, what we can do, we are going to play the Iliad and we're going to just play Global Logistics. Global Logistics is going to allow us to set up and make sure we're not going to get hit with that. So, perfect. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Let's play Global Logistics. We'll exhaust Field Agent to look at the top 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're good. After the player phase ends, remove 1 all-purpose counter from each support you control. Exhaust your identity to discard the card. Sinister Strike, Nabbed, and Black Widow's Gauntlet. Okay, I don't want a Sinister Strike. We are going to get 2 of these as our encounter cards because it's going to be stun. After a player controls attacks Black Widow, no preparation was resolved. We probably don't want Widow's Gauntlet. Duck Superhumans is not in play. Find it and put it into play. Discard cards from the top of your deck until an ally is discarded and place threat. Kind of hate all of these. We can go Sinister Strike. She can attack us. That's not the end of the world. We're at 9 health. We should be fine. If we take a Sinister Strike. After a character you control attacks Black Widow, if no preparation ability was resolved. Oh, that's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. So let's go ahead and toss Sinister Strike. Oh, actually, no. We're going to go Press Conference and Widow's Gauntlet. Sinister Strike is going to be our boost card, and we'll toss Nabbed. Okay. So that's Global Logistics. A hero can flip, yes, if it is exhausted. Wood Dog, hey, what's up? She started playing the campaign at our FLGS, and I'm playing as Maria Hill. I thought she took a long time to get going, but after playing a bit, I realized that her big supports can be used in Alter Ego. Yeah, it's insane how quickly they can just throw or just like ramp it. Maria's insane. I'm really enjoying the shield set. Good, yes, me too. It's very solid. The player who drew the obligation, yes. A hero can flip. Yep, it can flip if it's exhausted. The player who received the obligation card, nope. Because once they hand it, then they could walk away from the table, in terms of like how much it needs to be resolved. Okay. Or how it needs to be resolved. We got special funding. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to play the Iliad. This comes in with 4 counters because we did use special funding for that. I'm gonna start doing this, and I'm gonna try this campaign using this to note. I don't know. We're gonna try it. Okay, to get the Iliad on the table. The Iliad, we can exhaust to either deal 5 damage to an enemy, remove 4 threat from a scheme, or heal 3 damage from an identity. And we are going to go ahead and remove 4 threat from this scheme, taking it down to 3. We'll stand up. We'll use her ability to move a field agent counter over to the Pericles. Okay. We've got 2 cards, 1 encounter cards. Yes, a hero can flip when it's exhausted. Are you 100% dedicated to content creation? I do content creation. I work with a board game company running their social media. I have another company where I do content creation for board game stores. So like I have a lot of different avenues, but it's all within the realm of board games and content creation. So yes, but this channel is not everything. Can I use the hero ability flip to the other form? And all? Yes, of course. Unless, yes, you can. Unless it says like you have to exhaust to use the ability and you're already exhausted or something like that. As long as you meet all the prereqs, you can. Yeah. Righty. We've got a Super Spies, a Strength. Ooh, Strength is great for. Oh, and Super Spies, we need Nick. Where's Nick? Global Logistics, Agent 13, and a Field Agent. There's a very decent chance that I just clear Tactical Officer and drop 13, and then we don't have to worry about anything ever again. 4, 5. Let's add 2 threat to take us up to 5 here. Widow is stunned. Grunt is stunned. We've got Press Conference. After the player phase ends, remove 1 all-purpose counter from each support you control. Exhaust your identity to discard this card. Then we got the Black Widow's Gauntlet. Gives her Retaliate 1. And we can discard it once there's a preparation. Cool. Okay. Super Spies will play Field Agent. That'll come in with 3 backup counters. Mainly feeding the all points bulletin. We've got Strength to remove a counter from here, deal 2 damage to the Grunt. We've got Global Logistics. Where do we play Agent 13? Now we're just going to do it. We're going to remove 2. Go 2 more damage here. Then we don't have to worry about it at all. The Pericles will confuse both of these characters. Shield Director, let's go ahead and add 1 to the Pericles. We will use Maria to move this over to the Iliad. We'll go ahead and use the Iliad to clear 4 threat from the main. And we will flip down Exhaust to remove Press Conference. Shadows of the Past. If used as a boost card, it goes to the, yes, every single card, if used as a boost card, goes directly to the boost card. Boost cards always go to the discard pile. Yes. Awesome. Based on the time you spend with social media and all your other sources of income, are you able to find the time to watch other content creators? No, I don't. I don't. That's I used to, but I don't really do a lot of watching of other content creators. If there's a special video or something, I'll watch it. The card reveals I'll typically watch, but I don't normally get to watch other content creators. Got Genius, Professor X, Build Support, Homeland Intervention, Special Funding, and a All Points Bulletin. Let's go. Alrighty, we're gonna go up to 3 here. We're confused. Oh, and then we're gonna add. Drawing Nearer had 1. Okay, this is only supposed to be at 1. Sinister Strike, we add 1, and then Surge into Attack Acrobatics. If you're in alter ego form, change to hero form. Black Widow attacks you. Give her an additional boost card for the attack. Yikes. Okay, so she's attacking for 4 plus 2 boost cards. We will have to defend this. Nope, that's not how we do this anymore. We'll have to defend this. So she's attacking for 4, 7, 9. We defend it for 2, so we take 7 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's terrifying. That is awful. Can a hero use a basic defend to defend another hero? Yes, they can. Yep. Cool. I hated that. I hated that a lot. Nice. Alrighty then. Gross. Wow. Okay. Cool. I was gonna go grab one of these, but since we're already here in hero form, let's use reassignment to move a field agent probably over to the Iliad. We can use Genius and Homeland Intervention to play Professor X. It's going to confuse Widow. X will thwart down Superpower Training. And I'm going to put that right here. Superpower Training allows us to go find a identity-specific upgrade and put it into play. It's probably going to be Life Model Decoy at this point. Save some health. I think that may also be the only one we have. So we got Life Model Decoy. When an enemy attacks you, discard Life Model Decoy. Prevents all damage from that attack. I love how this box has no campaign cards. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. They have ways that the cards interact differently with the campaign, but there's no campaign cards. My life loves Clue. This feels very Clue-ish. Okay. Damage there. Let's use special funding to play All Points Bulletin. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we will go 2, 3. Take out the aim grunt. No one abducts superhumans around anymore. We have 1 more that we can. We'll go here. Take that down to 2. Iliad will clear this side scheme. We're going to hang on to build support. We're going to go Pericles to... We're going to just hang on to Pericles because we'll take the attack on Professor X and we can just save that counter. Let's go ahead and use the Shield Director to give Pericles 1 more. And let's stand up. We're going to hang on to build support. Go grab a Sky Destroyer probably. Homeland Intervention. Monica Chang, beautiful. Gambit. And the Hard Call, 2, 4, 5. Monica is so much fun because she just like pulls out. If you had what content creators would you watch or recommend? Ooh, Villain Theory is fantastic with card analysis, D20 woodworking, Web Warrior Fanatic, um, Brant from Step Into the Portal. There's a lot of good ones out there. There's a lot of really good ones out there. I've pinned a lot of them to the bottom of my YouTube channel, so you can go check that out too if you're curious. Okay, we'll start out by going 2 here. Widow's going to attack. We'll block with X. X leaves play. Our encounter card is Sinister Strike. Got 1 here. Widow's going to attack for 3. We will discard Life Model Decoy and not take any damage. Beautiful. That Villain Theory guy is kind of shady. That is true. Yeah, I mean, like, just take it with a grain of salt. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Homeland Intervention, Gambit, and the Hard Call to play Monica Chang. After she enters play, we can search our deck discard pile for a Surveillance Team. I'm going to go ahead and grab Surveillance Team, and then we get to add a additional Snoop counter to Surveillance Team. We're going to go there. Iliad will go ahead and remove 4 from here. Shield Director will give a counter to Iliad. I'm going to go ahead and no, you know what? I'm going to flip down. I'm going to use my no. I'm going to flip down. Before I flip down, I'm going to use my ability to move a Surveillance Team counter over to the Iliad. Then I'm going to flip down Exhaust to go find a Surveillance Team. Use that Surveillance Team to play Build Support there. So that comes in with 3. We're going to use Surveillance Team and Monica to take it down to 1. Hey, Chicken, how's it going? We'll stand up. We got a Field Agent, Reinforcements, Nick Fury, there he is. All Points Bulletin, beautiful. Med Team, and a Med Team. We'll go 2 threat here. Widow is going to scheme. She is confused. Encounter card is Widow's Bite. You are stunned. Take 1 damage. Ooh. Alrighty, so we're down to 1 health, and we are stunned. So I'm doing this as a physical exhaust. I'm going to try this campaign. I'm rotating the card sideways as a physical exhaust, and then this is to remind myself that I've already used the ability, because Maria's turns can get very complex, and so I'm trying something new. Okay. Let's go Iliad to heal 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm at 4. I hit 2. Oops. Okay. Surveillance Team will go ahead and clear down Build Support. I think at this point, we'll go Helicarrier. Helicarrier is not bad. Sky Destroyer just feels like the right call. Let's go Sky Destroyer. After you play a shield card, exhaust Sky Destroyer to deal 2 damage to an enemy. Go ahead and hit Widow for 1, 2. Okay. No, you know what? 1, 2. Let's grab the Helicarrier. I'm going to grab Helicarrier. Rather have the resource. Okay. Let's flip up to Maria. Let's go ahead and attack to remove stun. Use all points bulletin reinforcements. The med teams to play Nicholas Fury. After you use a basic counter, place one all-purpose counter on a shield support. We'll use Pericles to go ahead and stun Widow and tough up Nick. Then we'll use Helicarrier to play another copy of Field Agent. And actually, before we do Pericles, we'll go ahead and attack here for 2. That'll give Nick 1 damage. Then we'll add the tough. Pericles, Shield Director. Let's go ahead and give that to the Iliad. We will stand up. Waiting for the new cards. In France, the expansion will come May 23rd. Ugh. Black Panther and Stilt, April 18th. Nice. Event cards can be used on any hero turns and enemy turns. Not enemy turns, just hero turns. But actions only on hero turns. You can use actions, which include event card actions, on any player's turn, but not on the villain's turn. I'm actually going to confuse here. I love the tech of Maria fetching a support opening hand and play a big carrier turn. It's so cool. Yeah. If you ran a deck with all 3 Nick Furies, would only 2 of them work for the Super Spice card since 1 Nick Fury is senior? I don't think Nick Fury senior could work, and I don't think you can include Nick Fury in a Maria Hill deck because she already has a Nick Fury unique card in the deck. Event cards can only be used in enemy phase if it has the keyword response or interrupt. Correct, yes. We got reinforcements, energy, med team on the double, and a global logistics. We are ready to go. Widow's going to attack. We're going to block with Chang. We're going to add... Ooh, we get our nemesis. That's exciting. So we're going to get a controller. After a controller activates against you, remove 1 all-purpose counter from a support. If controlled innocence is in play, put the top card of your deck into play face down as a controlled... And then all of these are just 1/1s. Comes in with 3. We're going to shuffle these guys in. Chang is gone. Controller is going to attack us. We have 6 health. We'll take the attack. We'll remove 1 all-purpose counter, which will be from this field agent. And then we put the top card of our deck into play, which will then attack us as well. We'll take 1. Alrighty. Ultron looking very red there on the board, right? And counter card is a aim commando with quick strike. Wow, we are just getting beat up. Oof. We will take 2 damage. Will we? Will we take 2 damage? Yeah, we will. Okay. Gross. I hate it. Okay. But now we get to bombard some stuff. I think we are going to start out by play med team. Med team on the double. Okay, yeah. Let's use Iliad to go ahead and clear here. When defeated, discard each controlled minion. Place 1 all-purpose counter on a support for each minion discarded this way. We're going to discard Sky Destroyer. No! We'll place 1 on the Iliad, I guess. We've got a Pericles. No, let's go ahead and use Nick's activation to deal 2 damage to the controller. It's going to knock his tough. We use Pericles to add the tough back to Nick and stun Black Widow. You can use event cards if they are not actions. So if they are responses or interrupts, no matter when, as long as you hit the response or the interrupt condition, you can play it. That makes sense. Yeah, thanks, chicken. Yeah. Yeah, I always play expert. Yeah. But if it says hero action or alter ego action, it cannot be played during the enemy phase. Great. Actions are done on the player turns. Response can anytime the triggering effect is valid. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and play on the double. We'll ready the Iliad. We'll use the Iliad to deal 5 damage here. Take him out. We're going to go ahead and move a counter from Field Agent to Pericles. We'll use energy and reinforcements to play a med team. Comes in with 3 medical counters. We'll use one of those to heal 2 damage from Maria. We've got global logistics. We will exhaust to look at the top 1, 2, 3, 4. Got aim scientist, surge, and vulnerable. Mad science. We'll take mad science. That's easy. Nowhere is safe can be a boost card. We'll toss these 2. Yeah, of course. Yeah, rules can very, very much be confusing. Absolutely. Shield Director. Let's add 1 to Surveillance Team. Let's just go ahead and use that here. And yeah, we'll stand up. I guess we could flip down. Oh, I didn't exhaust. I'm going to exhaust to use Confuse. Is there any reason we need to be... No, let's flip down. Let's get extra cards. 2, 4, 6. Got on the double reinforcement, surveillance team, support staff under surveillance, and Dum Dum Dugan. I'm going to go up to 3 here. Widow is confused. We'll go up to 4 with the aim commando. And we've got Mad Science comes in with 4. Each aim minion gains 1 acceleration icon. Okay. Actually, do we have any shield supports still in the deck? Probably not. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. It's not worth the activation. Okay. Here we go. Helicarrier will play support staff. That comes in with 3 counters, which can be used as resources. This is where the all points bulletin is basically a game-winning card, right? Let's go ahead and flip up to Maria. We'll go ahead and use all 4 of these as well as a support staff to play Dum Dum Dugan. Nowhere safe is going to be our encounter card because I messed up. Let's go ahead and go 4 off of Mad Science. Let's do Dum Dum Dugan. No, let's use Pericles to confuse Black Widow. Then give Tough to Dum Dum. Then we'll have Dum Dum Dugan attack and take out the commando. Nick Fury will knock this down to 2. We need to clear this before we start attacking the main scheme. Or attacking Widow. We'll clear that. Shield Director adds 1 to Pericles. We're at 4 health. Let's go ahead and just use a med team to heal us for 2. And we will stand up. Need a way to tutor the all points bulletins. Villain, is there a way to tutor that? Is there a good way to tutor that? I guess like Kalu, or Special funding, the bell. Oh, the bell. I forgot about the bell. All points bulletin. Is there a good way to get that? I guess you could cheat in Ghost Spider, which would help. But that's only when she leaves play. Gen X. Gen X. Is that oh, that's the side scheme? That's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. Professor X and under surveillance 245. We'll add 2 threat here. Widow is going to attack. She is stunned. We've got a nowhere is safe. We'll add and discard a upgrade or support that we control. I guess it'll be the field agent with 1 on it. Then the other card is Diabolical Disc, Surge. Remove 1 all-purpose counter from a support. Controlled Innocence display. Put the top card of your deck into play as a controlled minion. And we will remove 1 from this field agent. And that surges into Acrobatics. If you're in alter ego form, change to hero form, she attacks you, she gets 2 boost cards. We're going to block with Nick here. She's attacking for 3, 4, 5. That's going to knock Nick out. And then we can place a secret counter on each board member card. We can spend lightning resources to prevent that. We'll spend 2 lightning, 3 lightning to prevent all of it. Alrighty. Ooh, generate size scheme, find an identity specific event. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'm going to use the bell instead of under surveillance. Okay. Okay, villains at 14. Let's just start poking. We got attack of 1 here. We got Pericles going to go ahead and stun Widow and Tough Dum Dum. After a character you control attacks Black Widow with no preparation ability was okay. Let's just use the Iliad to deal 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not an attack. Special. No, it doesn't really matter, does it? Shield Director will add to the Iliad. Let's flip down to Alter Ego. Special Funding will play under surveillance, and we will ready. She's very controlly. She can just control the entire game. A med team, Homeland Intervention on the double 2, 4, 5, and our 6th is Gambit. Got 2 threat here. Confuse. Widow's Bite. You are stunned. Take 1 damage. That's fine. Ray is so controlling. She needs to loosen up. Right? Let's go ahead and exhaust. Oh, let's think about this. Shield. No. Gross. Okay. We can play Professor X. We can play Gambit as well. We don't need anything else. So we can flip up to hero form. Let's go Iliad to clear here. Dum Dum Dugan. Yeah. Will attack Widow for 3. 1, 2, 3. Retaliate knocks the tough, and then he takes 2 consequential. Then this gets discarded. I don't actually know if I want to play X. Met Team Homeland will play Professor X. Confuse Widow. That just doesn't feel like a good play. We're going to instead play Med Team. Widow's not confused quite yet. Comes in with 3 counters. We will use Maria's ability to move one to the Pericles. Then we'll use the Pericles to confuse and tough. Shield Director will give a counter to Support Staff. Support Staff, Helicarrier. And on the double, we'll play Gambit. We got 1, 2, 3. Dance of Death is 2. Aim Abductor. Yeah, okay. We'll take Dance of Death. Oh wait, no, we're yeah, aim Abductor. Tuck the ally you control with the most remaining hit points under Abduct Superhumans. Otherwise, place 2 threat on Abduct Superhumans. If it's not in play, find it and put it into play. Okay, that's fine. Okay. She no longer has Retaliate. So let's go ahead and throw 2 damage at Widow. We're at 5 health. Let's go ahead and heal 1, 2, 3. Then we will exhaust to get rid of this stun here. Stand up. She just... I have returned! Well, Wolfden of Champions, new here to Champions. Been loving your content, help you learned a lot. Oh, awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so happy that you're here. Who's been your favorite hero so far? We got reinforcements, global genius, and a global logistics. Alrighty. We'll add 2 threat here. Widow is stunned. We've got Aim Abductor, who we then go find the Abduct Superhumans and put it into play. Got 2 threat here. Alrighty. Reluctant Foe card. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Gambit will go ahead and thwart the main down. Dum Dum will attack for 3, 4, 5, 6 damage on Widow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's just 4. Okay. That's going to push Widow. When revealed, we're going to place 3 threat on the main scheme. Okay. And she has 20 health? Oh, we're at 8. She's at 20. Let's go Shield Director to give the Iliad a counter, and we'll use the Iliad to take out the Aim Abductor. Maria will go ahead and just thwart down Abduct Superhumans. Helicarrier will play Reinforcements to give Pericles a counter. We'll use the counter here to give Dum Dum a tough and stun Widow. We will use a Global Logistics to play a Reinforcements. Choose any number of shield supports with a combined printed cost of 6 or less. I did this again. And add a all-purpose counter. So we're going to go 1, here. That's 4 total. And 5, 6. We will use Maria's ability to move a counter here to the Iliad. We will play Global Logistics, exhausting a field agent. Look at the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can play Stun Net. Exhaust the character you control, discard this card. It's not too bad. Aim Grunt is fine. Take out the Aim Abductor and Aim Soldier. Gamora, Wolverine, Miles. Nice. What are your top 3 heroes? I like Domino, Miss Marvel, and probably Quicksilver. X-23, Quicksilver, and Storm. Nice. Okay, there's that. Also, I feel like getting the Sky Destroyer out for just consistent damage is very nice. We need to do that. Cool. We'll go ahead and med team to heal Maria up to her full. Let's stand up. We got Genius, all points bulletin. There it is. Strength, support, our surveillance team, and a med team. We're going to go up to 6 here. Widow is stunned. We got Stun Net, which we cannot attack. Storm, Psylocke, Bishop. Ooh, Bishop. It changes daily. Nice. Alrighty, Maria Hill. Let's go strength to play a surveillance team. Come in with 3. Snoop counters. We will use a Genius to play an all points bulletin. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll throw all of that at Black Widow as damage. Take her down to 10. We will exhaust Gambit to remove this card. We've got the Iliad to deal 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got Dum Dum Dugan to preparation. Put this minion into play, engaged with you, then resolve the attack against Aim Grunt instead. I don't want to do that. Do we know what the next card is? We don't. Could have Dum Dum. Let's have Dum Dum thwart. We'll exhaust 3. Knock the tough, which will clear the main. Shield Director. Add to the Pericles. We'll use the Pericles to tough and stun Widow. And we will stand up. It does not really matter. We'll do it for fun. We'll add 3. Stun. Aim Grunt is here. And then we're going to use our Iliad to deal 5 damage, which is lethal. Widow like barely activated that game. It's kind of insane how good and how much she can just control the board stage. She is so good. Oh, got loads of heroes you want to try out still. Cyclops. Cyclops is awesome. Cyclops is crazy good too. Alrighty. So, game 1 down. Record the total number of minions and side schemes in play. Oh shoot. We can use Dum Dum to take him out first. I forgot about that. So 0. Record the number of secret counters on each board member is 0. If at least one board member has no secret counters on it, I'm going to remove one of these. I also, and we get to cross out on this kind of grid. I do not want to omit, but I will do it. Villain, thank you for the subscription. Woo! Thank you. 15 months is crazy. I don't want to admit how long it took me to realize that the icon that we're supposed to cross out is on this side of the card, not on this side of the card. And so like I was so confused. I was like, this is literally every single one of these combinations. But no, you're supposed to cross out the icon that is this fingerprint scanner. Hilarious. Like, honestly hilarious. Yeah. Okay, so we got the security scanner. This is a setup. Each player may add a secret counter to a board member environment to search our collection for a different aggression ally, shuffle it into their deck. Then we can add a threat to the main scheme to search their deck for an aggression ally and add it to their hand. So we're going to be able to do that for all future games, which is pretty nice. Bounced off her hard before I found myself enjoying her gameplay. She-Hulk was ahead of his time. Nice. Alrighty, that is game 1. I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to clean up a little bit, and we're going to come back for Batroc, which is game 2. I'm pretty excited about Batroc. I'm really excited to get into some of these other ones, but cool. See you all very soon. Thanks for the stream. See you, villain. We are back here for game 2 of the Maria Hill campaign playthrough against Batroc. We got Batroc going on. No modifications to the deck. I think actually right now, I am not looking for a aggression ally for the security scanner, so I'm not going to add one to the deck. Once we get to Thunderbolts, I think we will, because we have a lot of tough status cards in the Thunderbolt scenario. So I could see me adding one then, but for right now, I think we're going to hang out and not use the security scanner ability for that. Then we don't have to worry about adding threat to here. Okay. Let's see what we got. So scenario 2, place threat on the alert level environment equal to the number of minions in side schemes, which is 0. Prepare the shield board executive set. Secret counters equal to the number of secret counters. Shuffle 3 copies of aim interference, and then we can do this the setup mulligan after, or we can do the setup after we've mulliganed. Do you think Nick or Maria will struggle in any aspect? Maria, no, because she has so much access to off access support. I think her weakest aspect would probably be protection. But I was trying to think about what I would run in protection, because I am gonna probably on Wednesday run the off aspects that I haven't run before. I think in protection, what she could do is run like just a lot of healing stuff, toughs, and status locks. She would be a much better multiplayer protection player. Nick, I think aggression. I ran through my campaign that I did was aggression, and I think he thrives in non-aggression more. Protection, he can go always ready. Leadership is leadership, and then justice feels really good with him combating all of the extra schemes. So during the villain phase, villain activates, you defend for another player, you reveal an encounter card for each player, then a new player phase begins, then you get to ready. Yes, yeah, good call. In my playthrough, I got the protection ally evidence and pulled Iceman. Oh, I did too. Oh, spoiler alert, I guess, for the recorded gameplay. But yeah, Iceman is amazing. Iceman is so good in this campaign. It's kind of insane. Alrighty, Batroc starts with 12 health. We got infiltrate aim island. Put each rescue captive aside out of play. Put the alert level environment here low side. Place 2 threat on it. Boom. In expert mode, place 2 threat on alert level. When the last threat is removed from this stage, advance to 2A. We do win by advancing. It's going to start with 6. We got 6 there. And then Batroc, after he attacks, place 1 threat on alert level. We also, when any character is defeated, place a threat on alert level. And when he would be defeated, we're going to reset his hit points to 12, then remove 6 threat from the main scheme. Black Widow after that. I didn't know how many vulnerable minions there would be. There's a decent number in this campaign. There's a decent number. Maria's got 6 cards. Got 2, 4, 6. Superpower training, field agent, gambit, genius, life model decoy, and a homeland intervention. Mulligan. These 4. Got a special funding. Beautiful. Yes. Monica Chang, Agent 13, and a Iliad. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and exhaust Maria to go find Pericles. Seems like cheating, but here we are. Shuffle that up. Special funding, Genius, Monica, and Agent 13 will play the Pericles. Comes in with 3 counters because we used the special funding on it. We'll go ahead and use the Pericles to confuse Batroc. We'll use the Iliad to play Superpower Training, which comes in with 3. We'll stand up and draw 6 more cards. Oh, hey, Kevin. Howdy, Nelson. What non-Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. heroes are you excited to play using the Widow? Looks really fun. Iron Man looks really cool with the new tech stuff that we got. And then I am really interested in playing like Captain Marvel, someone who's really rich, to kind of play off of those helicarriers a little bit more. I think that's going to be really cool. Reinforcements, build supports, all points, bulletin, surveillance team, a global logistics, and a super spies. We're going to add 1 threat here. Batroc is confused, and our encounter card is a Evil Alliance. We're placing 3 counters on Pursued by the Past. Starting out strong. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Dill. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, this box is so good. The campaign is so good. The campaign is fantastic. Cyclops against the whole campaign would be really good too. Yeah. 2, 4, 6. Let's go ahead and exhaust Maria. Search our deck for a shield support. Actually, let's see what we're doing here. Okay, so I think we're gonna play a surveillance team. No, we're probably not. We'll probably if we play if we play surveillance team, we can play all points bulletin and clear superpower training, which is pretty cool. And we have build support that we can then, so superpower or surveillance training into all points bulletin, clear superpower training, and then we can hang on to build support to play it again next round. So let's just grab a surveillance team because those are not as good. Okay. Yeah. Surges from the player resolving. Yes. Top 3 villains: Magneto, Venom, Goblin, Ultron. Ooh. Magneto is probably up there. I love Magneto. A lot of good ones. There are a lot of good ones. Flip up to Maria. Let's go ahead and use Super Spies and Global Logistics to play Surveillance Team. We will use Surveillance Team and a Reinforcements to play All Points Bulletin to remove 2 threats from here. Take it down to 1. Surveillance Team will take this down to 0. Clear Superpower Training. We have Life Model Decoy, or actually probably Shield Director, right? Shield Director. We can exhaust Shield Director, add 1 to Pericles. We'll go ahead and stun Batroc. Black Widow. Black Widow is good. I really like Thunderbolts. I really, really like Thunderbolts. Okay. Stand up. Got build support. Surveillance team. Field agent. Global logistics. And a support staff. Ooh, nice. Add 1 here to take us up to 8. Batroc is stunned. And we've got Commander Security Office. When defeated, remove 1 threat from alert level. And this has an acceleration icon and comes in with 3. Easy peasy. Global Logistics will play a support staff. We've got a surveillance team playing a build support. Maria will thwart. Surveillance team will thwart to clear build support. To go get... I don't know if we need Helicarrier now. It may actually be... Helicarrier could work. Maybe Sky Destroyer. Yeah, let's grab Sky Destroyer. We will exhaust to deal 2 damage to Batroc. But since we have support staff already on the table, I feel like we could... yeah. Pericles will stun Batroc. We're going to go up to 10 here. That's actually a little scary. I don't love that. Well, we're not going to scheme because we would get our nemesis. So we're actually kind of okay. We'll use our support staff to play a shield or a field agent. And then we're already kind of ready for an all points bulletin play, which is pretty cool. Shield director will add 1 to the Pericles. We will stand up. I'm using this as exhaust again. Old habits die hard. We got 5 cards. We got a under surveillance, a strength on the double, Professor X, and a Nick Fury. 2, 4, 5. Perfect. I'm going to go up to 10 on the main. We're stunned here. Then our encounter card is aim interference with lightning. So we can spend lightning to prevent the placement of things here. We're going to go ahead and spend 2 and then place 1 on the Chief Surveillance Officer. It is a really good card in this scenario. The Pericles helps me get the Iliad again, though. I needed to play the Pericles. So now that I have Pericles on the table, I can just lock down Batroc. We're going to go with a support staff strength to play Professor X. It's going to confuse Batroc here. X will go ahead and thwart this down to 7. We've got, we're going to hang on to the Pericles. We don't need the Pericles to do anything. Shield Director will go ahead and add 1 to support staff. We will use Maria's ability to move one of these over to Surveillance Team. Let's go ahead and use Surveillance Team to remove a threat from Command Security Office, and then Maria will thwart down the rest of this. That clears. We remove 1 threat from there. We have Nick. I think I'm actually going to hang on to Nick. Yeah. So we are going to actually add 2 threat to the alert level if we do that. I'm not okay with that. So let's flip down to alter ego, stand up. Because when he attacks and you chump block, you add 2 threat to alert level, and it's just like gets out of hand real quick. We got Nick, Homeland Intervention, Special Funding, Reinforcements, Homeland Intervention, and a Reinforcements. I'm going to go up to through 8 here. We're confused, and then our encounter card is Under Fire. Surge, reveal the top card of the encounter deck. Got Batroc's Brigade. Each minion gains toughness. Give each enemy a tough status card when this is revealed. We got tough here on Batroc. Then we got Sinister Strike. We're going to place 1 and get our Nemesis pretty much immediately back. So we got Controller, Army of the Controlled, and Controlled Innocence. Gross. This comes in with 3, and then this comes in with 6. Okay, Professor X goes away. Righty then. Let's go ahead. Let's see what we want. Special funding, support staff. That's 2, 3, 4 to play Nick. We've got a Homeland Intervention that we can play. And then, do we want to play Reinforcements? No, but do we have a Field Agent that we can play? We've got 1. We do have another Field Agent in our discard or in our draw deck. Is that worth the thwarting? Probably not. My guess is no. My guess is that I'd rather have Maria thwart than exhaust And we can use reinforcements to clear alert level. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Alrighty. So down here in Alter Ego, we're not doing anything. So let's flip up to hero form. Let's use special funding, reinforcements, homeland intervention to play Nick Fury. After Nick uses a basic power, place 1 all-purpose counter on a shield support. We're going to use Sky Destroyer to go ahead and throw 2 damage at the controller. We're going to use Pericles to stun Batroc and then stun the controller. We will use Homeland Intervention. We will exhaust Field Agent, Surveillance Team, and Support Staff to remove 6 threats. Oh, he has toughness, actually. So that's just going to knock the tough. Remove 6 threats from a scheme. We're going to take this down to 2. Shield Director will add a counter to the Pericles. Nick will go ahead and thwart 2 here. He will take a damage and we'll place a counter on, I guess, the Pericles. We'll use reinforcements to clear alert level. And Maria will thwart 2 on Batroc's brigade. Take that down to 4. Okay. Stand up. Got 5 cards. We got Helicarrier, Dum Dum Dugan, the Bell, Med Team, and Field Agent. Add 1. Both of our enemies are stunned. So our encounter card is going to be a Zeron. We have to place our tuck a weapon. If we don't have a weapon, we tuck the top card, and he gets plus X where X is equal to the cost. So he's got he's a 3/3 right now. Yeah. Leo and Gemma for Widow, also for Tony. Being able to tutor those techs, I think will be a lot of fun. Okay. Zeron is tough as well. Cool. We are going to use Helicarrier, Dum Dum, Med Team, Field Agent. That's 4. Why did I think I could have 5? Do we have a shield support in? Surveillance team. Do we have a surveillance team? 1, 2. We do have a surveillance team, so we're good. Okay. Let's flip. Well, before we flip down, we might as well do something. That needed to be 2. We have an acceleration icon here. Fortunately, this is after a character leaves play, so if we hit these, we actually do trigger alert level, which is really scary. Flip down to Maria. We'll exhaust Maria to go find. Oh, we also have. Where's my other surveillance team? Oh, it's on the table. I am going to make Con of Heroes. Yes, Kevin. Yes, I am going to be there. Grab Med Team. New set still hasn't arrived in Canada. No, soon. Soon, hopefully. Okay. We will use support staff. Field, Dum Dum, Med Team, Helicarrier, and Med Team 2, 4, 5, 6 to play the Bell. Comes in with 3 missile counters. We'll use one of those. Remove 1 missile counter and choose a player. Deal 3 damage to the villain and each minion engaged, discarding all tough status cards. before damage is dealt. We got 3. Oh, that's a 2. And 3. Oh, wait, when I thwarted that down to 0. Oh, shoot. Okay, so let's... I thwarted that down to 0. I'm on autopilot right now. It started with 3. Let's just put that at 5. Because when you thwart down to 0, you progress. Nothing happens. But... Oops. Nice. Let's use the Pericles to confuse Batroc and the controller. Nick will go ahead and take out Zoran, which will add a threat to alert level. We get to add a counter to one of our Ghost support staff there. Shield Director will add to Surveillance Team. Surveillance Team we can use to... let's take this down to 4. I'm a little concerned. And then when we did that, we have Sky Destroyer. No, we... Oh, yeah. I guess we would have thrown 2 damage there. Okay. Stand up. Got 2, 4 encounter card. I'm a little concerned about his scheme. If we go up to 6, he schemes. We could lose the game, which would be very sad. That's on me for when I thwarted that down to 0. I needed to. That was dumb. Okay. We got on the double energy med team all points bulletin, homeland intervention, and a special funding. I'm gonna go up to 6. We're confuse. This is gonna be master plan. Alrighty. We're gonna add 4 threat to both of these. Then our second card is Embassy Guard. If alert level is on high, he gains surge. It is not. When defeated, place a threat on alert level. Marvel Champions Convention is Con of Heroes. Yes, it's amazing. It's awesome. It's amazing. It's a lot of fun. Okay. When we're down here, we're going to go ahead and exhaust and grab probably the Iliad. Okay. Let's flip up to hero form. Special funding, energy. On the double and med team. Yeah, we'll play Iliad. We will Sky Destroyer to hit Batroc for 2. 1, 2. We need to Homeland Inter... Oh, he has tough. Doesn't really matter, but we need to clear there. So let's use support staff to take 1 off of here. Let's use the bell to deal 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. We'll take out the controller and the Embassy Guard. And what that will do is add 3 to the alert level, which is more than I want to be on the alert level. Villain's only at 2 health. So we can clear... Yeah, okay, so we're good there. Pericles will go ahead and stun Batroc and give Nick a tough status card. We will then attack Batroc, which will knock him out. Force Interrupt, we reset his hit points to 12, and we remove 6 threat. Whenever we remove the threat, we can choose to progress or stay. We are going to stay and get a rescued captive. They come into play exhausted, but you want rescued captives, or you want a lot of those. That's gonna knock the tough. Shield Director will add. This actually came in with 4. Add 1 to Pericles. Let's go Homeland Intervention. We will exhaust a surveillance team, a field agent, to remove 4 threat from a scheme. We'll clear the main here. We'll reset and get another rescue captive. We'll use the Iliad to clear and get another rescue captive. And we will hang on to all points bulletin. Stand up. We will draw into a genius, a field agent, strength, and a agent 13-245 GG's. Gambit stealing universal weapon is just holding his. Oh yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Let's go up to 5. Batroc is stunned. Our encounter card is a aim soldier. Patrol. When revealed, find the aim scientist and put it into play. Does the new vulnerable keyword... Hold on one second. Let me find this guy. Allow you to get around... Yes, because they are discarded. Yeah, so you don't trigger when... You don't trigger any when defeated. You only trigger the... Or, yeah. Because they are discarded. Okay. Alrighty then. It is our turn. Those all have tough. Let's use Shield Director to add 1 here. We'll use the Bell to deal 3 damage, 1, 2, 3, and then clear both of these. Nope. Well, no, let's not do that quite yet. Let's not do that quite yet. 1, 2, 3. Because we can, if we can clear here first, then that's going to flip the high regardless. So let's do that. Let's go Iliad to remove 4 threats from there, and then we will exhaust to use the hero action. We're not thwarting it. We're just using the hero action to clear, which will get us our last rescue captive. And then we will progress into the last stage. When revealed, if alert level is on its high side, deal each player 1 face down encounter card. Otherwise, remove all threat from alert level and flip it to its high side. In either case, place 2 threat on alert level. And then on its high side, Batroc gets +1 attack and +1 scheme. If there's 4 threat here, the players lose the game. After a character is defeated except by consequential damage, place 1 threat here, spend a resource to remove a threat. Then this comes in with 12. In expert mode, each minion gains quick strike. When an enemy attacks, it attacks a rescue captive instead. Comes in with 12. We will remove 2. Let's use a genius to place Chief Surveillance Officer to remove 2. Take this down to 8. Then we will use a strength to play all points bulletin. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this goes down to 1. And then surveillance team will clear the last one. And that'll be game. See, Maria's pretty good. None of that was thwarting, so it all got around the patrol here. Yeah, I mean, like, it's Maria's good. Maria's very, very good. Black Widow is the villain. I think most of my two-handed games have had less cards on the table. You should check out the two-handed game I played today. It was a build-out Nick and a build-out Maria, and I just ran out of all the tokens. So Upside the Head just became thematic. Nice. Alrighty. Campaign instructions. Rescue captive allies in campaign log is 4. Record the secret counters on each board member, which is 0. If at least one has 0, we get another one of these cards, which is going to be the medical records. Each player may add 1 secret counter to search their collection for a different protection ally and shuffle it into their deck. Each player may add 1 threat to the main scheme to search their deck for a protection ally. We will probably... we may use it, we may not. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll probably use it. I think Iceman is just so good in this campaign because he can stun and just delete the vulnerable minions. There you go. That is game 2. Maria is a little insane. Full health, full everything. I'm going to go to be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. When we come back, we're going to be playing MODOK for the first time on stream, for the first time live on the channel ever. We're going to be dropping a MODOK. MODOK is really interesting, so I'm pretty excited about him. So I'm going to see you all very soon. play some MODOK. MODOK is pretty interesting, and I think that this will be one of the first times that we really get to see Maria Hill gets a little bit stressed because MODOK does have steady. So we can't just Pericles our way into not taking any villain activations. So we'll see how it goes. I still think that the right call is to grab Pericles turn 1, and then we can use MODOK's low attack to just kind of tank an attack and then get the confuse, and that'll help us build. But I think we'll kind of see where we go. But yeah, let's do it. So we've got scenario 3 is MODOK. We place 3 additional lock counters on the top card of the holding cell deck. So he has this holding cell deck, which are holding some of our inhuman friends. They come in with lock counters on them, and yeah, they come in with lock counters on them with 2 lock counters. So we're gonna place 3 additional, and then remove 1 lock counter where X is the number of rescue captive allies in play. So we're gonna remove 4. So we go up to 5. We're gonna go down to 1. We got the Shield Executive Board set that is in there. Shuffle 3 copies of the Aim Interference, and then we can resolve mulligans here. Our setup, which technically the villain setup is supposed to go first, but here we are. The setup, create the holding cell deck, put 1 random adaptoid environment into play, 2 instead if we are playing in expert mode. So we'll re-roll at 5 or 6. Top one is 1. So we got each adaptoid minion gets +1 attack, gains toughness, and gains the brute trait. I 100% in my playthrough did not see that it was you also gain toughness. So, oops. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got each adaptoid minion gains +1 scheme and insight 1. Gross. And then each player searches the encounter deck and discard pile for a copy of Adaptoid and reveals it. So we got the Adaptoid here. When defeated, remove 1 all-purpose counter from an environment. We can spend 2 mental resources to remove 1 lock counter or 3 resources of any type. But this Adaptoid is a 2/2 toughness minion. So that's fun. Oof. That's yeah. I completely missed that they get toughness too. There turns out to be so much going on in this campaign. Once you get towards like the later scenarios, there's just so many things on the table. Okay. We have upgrading adaptoids. When this stage would be completed, put 1 random set-aside adaptoid environment into play. Then if there are no set-aside adaptoid environments, the players lose the game. So we have 2 more, so we get 1 scheme out. The second one will lose us the game. Otherwise, remove all threat from here, shuffle each adaptoid minion from the encounter deck, discard pile into the encounter deck. This comes in with 1. MODOK is a 3/1/14 with Retaliate 2 and Steady. When he would be defeated, if holding cell is in play, remove 2 lock counters from it and reset his hit points instead. Otherwise, the players win the game. So we have to free everyone from the holding cell, and then we can defeat MODOK, and at that point we win the game. But if we defeat MODOK, we reduce his hit points to 0, we don't win the game. We just remove 2 lock counters, which is effectively unlocking the next person from the holding cell. Okay. After we resolve mulligans, we can choose to go get a protection ally or an aggression ally. I'm thinking that we actually may do both of those. I think Wolverine would be really solid. No, we have the bell. We already have a answer to tough status card. So if we just use our bell helicarrier, tough status cards don't matter. So I guess yeah, we're just gonna leave that off. Medical records. We could grab a Iceman. It's kind of like let's see what our opening hand looks like. 2, 4, 6. Give me some doubles. We got Genius, special funding. Look at that. And a energy and a shield director. Are you insane? Are you kidding me right now? That's amazing. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's sick. Okay. Wow. Cool. What do we want to do with our lives? We're not going to mulligan here. We could do this. I think we just don't. I think we just don't. I think we just leave it. We don't worry about it. We could get another. If we do this, we do both of them. We get 2 more resources in our opening hand. And if we choose a 2-cost ally, then we can play it. I don't really think it's necessarily worth it. I'm wondering if we. I still think we grab Pericles. Turn 1. I think Professor X we hang on to. Yeah, okay, so I think this is the play. We play Pericles turn 1, we stun here, we half confuse here. Then next turn, we use Professor X. Yeah, it will be fine. Go ahead and grab Pericles. That was an awesome pull. The other thing we could do is use Genius to clear Holding Cell. And if we go grab another resource with these, we could get Holding Cell. I may do that. Okay, let's do that. We're going to add a threat to the surveillance officer to search our collection for a protection ally. Which is Iceman. Then we can add a threat to the main to add it to our opening hand. Perfect. So now we have Iceman on the table. Okay. We are going to use. Oh hey, it's an absurd opening hand. It's insane. So let's go all of these to play Pericles. That comes in with 4 counters because we use 2 special fundings for it. We'll go ahead and use one of the Pericles to half confuse MODOK and fully stun Adaptoid. We'll flip up to Maria. We'll use Iceman and X to remove a counter from Holding Cell, which will get us the Psionic and Human. After they thwart, we can remove a counter from Holding Cell. Dumb. Or remove one here. And then whenever they are leaving play, they just get put on the bottom of the Holding Cell deck. Pitching Nick to pay for Carrier feels so bad. Pitching X. And then we got Shield Director, which we will go ahead and exhaust to give a counter there. Stand up. We got 5 cards. We got Superpower Training, Homeland Intervention, Build Support, nice, the Bell, and Global Logistics. Okay. Add 1 here. MODOK is going to attack. We're going to take it to the face. It's going to be 1 plus 3. Good. Good. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adaptoid is stunned. Then our encounter card is Diplomatic Sanctions. This surges. Discard 1 card from your hand for each aim minion in the victory display. We have 0, but it does surge into a Psionic Enhancement, which comes in with 4 and an Amplify token. Amplify icon. Alrighty. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, Pericles will go ahead and full confuse MODOK and confuse the Adaptoid here. Shield Director will go ahead and add 1 back to the Pericles. Psionic and Human will thwart. No, is what we're going to do. We're going to use a Homeland Intervention to play a build support. Psionic and Human will thwart 1 here, taking it down to 2. Maria, and whenever he thwarts, we get to remove 1 from Holding Cell, which will get us a Strong Inhuman. Comes in with Toughness, and he's a 1/3/7. That's nice. And then Maria will thwart 2 off of build support. We will go find... What's a good support? What's a good support for here? Sky Destroyer, I think, will be good. I think just Helicarrier. I think just getting the getting this up. The mulligan decisions is more difficult here when you have Nick and no doubles. Oh, I bet. Yeah, pitching Nick to pay for carrier feels so bad. I see what you're saying. Yeah. When I played campaign, I had Nick and 0 doubles. I couldn't search for a carrier to start. Oh, no. Yeah. Helicarrier will drop a superpowered training. Yep. That comes in with 3. Okay. We will flip down to Alter Ego. And we will toss Global Logistics and stand up. We've got Bell, Super Spies, on the double, Gambit, under surveillance, and a surveillance team 2, 4, 6. We got 1 threat here. We're full confused and full confused. And our encounter card is a Monica. Victory -1. She is vulnerable. When Scientist Supreme is in the victory display, it is not. She gains Villainous. She's a 3/1/5. Yikes. Alrighty. Okay. So let's exhaust Maria to go find a surveillance team. Okay. We will flip up to hero form. Let's use Helicarrier surveillance team under surveillance 3, 4, 5, 6 to play the Bell. Comes in with 3 missile counters. We can exhaust the missile counter, or we can exhaust the Bell, remove a missile counter, deal 3 damage to the villain, and each minion, discarding tough status cards first. Boom, boom. Just like that. We've got the on the double to ready the Bell. We'll do it again. So that's going to clear. We get to remove a all-purpose counter and deal 3 damage. 1, 2, 3 there. This is victory -1. That goes there. Okay. Pericles. Now let's go Psionic and Human. We'll thwart the main down to 2. We'll remove this counter here. Comes in. This is a flying Inhuman. Whenever a thwarts, remove 1 threat from another scheme. So that's cool. So let's go ahead and thwart the main down here and then take superpower training down to 2. Pericles. The Psionic Inhuman, I think, needs another damage. Pericles will half confuse here. And then tough on the flying Inhuman. Shield Director will give the Bell a counter. Stand up. Villains at 8. Might as well just wait until we can clear this down before we take them out, which we should be able to do. It's a wild resource. Okay. 2, 4, 5. Got Homeland, Nick, Iliad, Med Team, and Reinforcements. Got 1 threat going here. We will block with the Flying Inhuman against the attack of 1 plus 2. It's going to knock our tough status card off. Then our encounter card is a Diplomatic Immunity. Place 1 acceleration token here for each aim minion in the victory display. So that's going to be an extra one. So we're going to have 2. Got that. This comes in with 3. I'll put that there. Then it's our turn. Let's use Psionic Inhuman to go ahead and thwart this down, which will remove a counter here. We'll use Nick to remove the last counter to get a Sarah Garza. We'll attack for 1/2. We will. She has ranged, so we don't take the retaliate. Strong Inhuman will attack for 1, 2, 3. We will use these 3 to play Med Team. We will exhaust to heal 1, 2. We'll flip down, heal 1, 2, up to full, and then the bell will take MODOK out and we win. Maria's very good. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We don't mind leaving that on there. Yeah, that was seemed pretty easy. Right? I mean, like the opening hand was insane. Also getting Psionic Inhuman to start the game was a little crazy because the Psionic Human is able to just unlock everything so much faster. But yeah, cool. There you go. So mark each Adaptoid environment in play. So we got the Flying and the Strong upgrade. I'm going to write those down. Okay. Record the secret counters. We got 1 on the Chief Surveillance. And then we get another one of these. Okay. They're not in it for the money. Each player may add a secret counter to a board member to search for a different protection upgrade and shuffle it into their deck. I don't think we're going to use that. I don't need a protection upgrade, I don't think. So, cool. We do have full health. And we're going to move on to Thunderbolts, which I think is my favorite. I think Thunderbolts is my favorite scenario. So, really looking forward to that. But we'll be right back. Clean up. Come back, we'll have Thunderbolts. See you soon. Alrighty, so that was MODOK. That was easier than I was expecting it to be. It almost feels like I missed something. I may have, honestly. I don't think I did. Whatever. But we are on to Thunderbolts. I love this scenario. I think this scenario is so very cool. Basically, you have insane modular sets, which are going to modify the scenario. Think on the run, more like Siege, that kind of stuff. We have supersonic, hard sound, gravitational pull, the leaper, power of the atom, and a pale little spider. Now, what's cool about this is that we also have more Thunderbolt mod sets, which can be used in this scenario coming out in our upcoming hero packs. And so we're going to choose 2 of these, and that's going to very much dictate how the game goes. But as we get more, we'll have more ways to do it, or more ways to modify the scenario. Very excited. Yeah. Alrighty, so Thunderbolt. Prepare the Shield Executive Board set. Put 3 board members. Secret counters, we keep 1 here. Shuffle the copies of Aim Interference. Then we can resolve these after we mulligan. Okay. Apprehending Rogue Agents. Choose 1 modular set plus 1 modular set per player additional. So these are going to be here. They have to have a Elite Thunderbolt minion. All of these do. We'll roll. We got a 6, so we're going to go Gravitational Pull. And we'll re-roll a 6. Ugh. For 4, we've got Supersonic. So these get set aside. And these are the 2 that we're going to play. Set each of those minions aside and shuffle the rest of their encounter decks into the deck. So we got Moonstone, who's a 2/2, 16 hit points, victory 1. After Moonstone activates, give her a tough status card. Ooh, don't love that. And then we have Mach 4. So Villainous, victory 1. Each character without the aerial trait cannot make basic defenses against his attacks. So that's annoying. Then we reveal the Justice Like Lightning. When revealed, each player reveals a random set-aside Thunderbolt minion. Reveal and attach the remaining Thunderbolt minion face up here. So we'll go even, odd. We have odds. We get Moonstone. Mach 5 or Mach 4 gets there. So Moonstone is a 2/2, 16. I think this scenario is going to be a cakewalk for Maria because she can stun these things. Okay. And then we, in expert mode, give each of these minions a tough status card. We got tough and tough. And flip this. The minion attached here is in play and can be targeted by attacks and abilities. When the round ends, attach the Thunderbolt minion with the most damage here, swapping it with the minion already attached here, if any. Heal 1 damage per the attached minion. In expert mode, heal an additional damage, and then give the minion a tough status card. Okay, so whoever has the most damage pops out, and basically you're only ever going to be attacking the one with the with the least amount of damage playing. How long was that MODOK fight? I wasn't paying attention. I think it was around like 13 minutes. Yeah, every single star lined up for us perfectly. It was kind of crazy. We also have Apprehending Rogue Agents. Each Thunderbolt minion gains guard, so we cannot attack Citizen V. Then after a player attacks the Thunderbolt minion, that minion engages that player. So since these are in play, what we can do is we can attack it, pull it in. Both of them will be activating, but then we can start dealing some damage to something that's already damaged. Starts with 1. Citizen V. Citizen V cannot be defeated unless there's at least 1 Thunderbolt minion per player in the victory display. So 1. When Citizen V would activate during step 2 of the villain phase, if you are engaged with a Thunderbolt minion, he does not activate and he heals 6 damage instead. So, cool stuff. Maria. Yeah, I think Maria's just going to kind of cook this one. Because we can Pericles to stun and confuse these minions. Turn 4, Citizen V has a stun and confuse. Maria has a tough. What do you do with Pericles? Uh we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Citizen V can activate because he only does not activate during step 2 of the player phase. So if we draw like a Sinister Strike or something like that, that could remove one of his status cards. So we'll see what happens. So we got 6 cards. Got Super Spies, Shield Director, Field Agent, Homeland Intervention, Life Model Decoy, and a Professor X. We're gonna mulligan everything because everything would need to be used to be paid for Pericles. So if we mulligan everything, we might get a double. Hey, there's the Pericles. Field Agent, Surveillance Team, All Points Bulletin, Strength. There's the double, and a Med Team. I don't think the strength really helps us too much, but here we go. Maria Hill will exhaust to find a surveillance team because we got 2, 4, 6. So we're just hanging on to a field agent, which isn't too bad actually. Yeah, I'm not too upset with that. Okay. Now we will use a med team, all points bulletin, surveillance team, strength, and a surveillance team to pay 6 for the Pericles. Comes in with 2 supply counters. We will use one of those to give a villain a confused status and a minion, which is going to be Moonstone, a confused status. And then we will stand up. We'll hang on to Field Agent, got Homeland Intervention. Or do we toss Field Agent? We may toss Field Agent. Yeah, we're going to toss Field Agent because if we get another double, we can pay for like the Iliad and be good. Homeland Intervention, Field Agent, Nick Fury, that's also a good play. Surveillance Team, Special Funding, and a Agent 13. Yeah, I still think we grab one and cool. We got one here. We are engaged with a Elite Thunderbolt minion, so Citizen V would scheme, but instead he heals 6 damage. Oh, and I need to set his hit points to 16. And then Moonstone is confused. Our encounter card is down but not out. Choose a random Thunderbolt minion from the victory display and reveal it. Place damage on the minion until it has 5 hit points remaining. Then remove this card from the game. No minion entered play this way. This card gains Surge. We're going to Surge into a Dark Designs. We're going to place 1 pursuit counter. And then Citizen V would scheme, but he is confused. So we'll remove that. Cool. We will exhaust Maria to go find, I think, just the Iliad, right? Find the Iliad. Oh, this should be ready. We've got special funding, surveillance team. It's 3, 4, 5. Homeland intervention is 6. I'm actually going to keep Nick instead of Agent 13 to play the Iliad. That comes in with 4 because we use special funding on it. We're going to flip up to hero form. We're going to use our ability to move one of these counters over to the Pericles. We're going to stun Moonstone and stun Citizen V. Actually, we'll confuse Citizen V. Got that? We're going to hang on to Nick. Iliad can... We're just going to not use the Iliad. There's really nothing that it needs to do. We're like way over thwarting here. If we hit Citizen V, he just heals right back. We knock a tough status, that feels bad. So let's just hang on to it. We're ready. We got Nick Fury, reinforcements, under surveillance, Gambit, and a all points bulletin. It looks like that's just a Nick play. We got 1 here. Citizen V would attack, but we're engaged, so he doesn't. We'll remove the stun. And our encounter card is a aim interference. Insight 1, and we'll place 1 on each board member, and we can spend mental resources to cancel it. We're going to do it. We do want to clear these off, at least one of these down, so that we can get another card, which will help us with the 5th scenario. Okay. We'll use all points, bulletins, gambit, reinforcements, and under surveillance to play Nicholas Fury. Nick Fury will go ahead and thwart 2 off of the main. We're going to add something to the Pericles, which we never removed. So there we go. Pericles will then stun Citizen V and confuse Moonstone. Maria will go ahead and thwart 2 here. And we will flip down to Alter Ego and stand up. We got Superpower Training, Monica Chang, Build Support, Global Logistics, Reinforcements, and a Reinforcements. We'll go ahead and add a threat here. Not activating, Confused. Encounter card is a Evil Alliance. I think that's I think every game we've gotten our Nemesis. Oh, we also didn't do this. Have you played campaign with Nick yet? Yeah, I did. Played through with Maria. Curious how it changes without Pericles. Yeah. It was good. It was good. It was really solid. The campaign is very, very solid. I think Maria with the Pericles is bordering on broken unfun. Like I think the fact that she can take this in any aspect, and the fact that she can never let it run out, makes her potentially a top 5 hero. I want to on Wednesday do a little bit of testing against some stalwart villains, but did not struggle at all with steady with MODOK. But it is something that I am trying to figure out, is like, how does this work with stalwart? And I think the answer is it really doesn't matter. So we'll see. Okay. Alrighty then. So we've got reinforcements, global logistics. We'll play a Monica Chang. We'll go find a surveillance team. Oh, there's none in our discard file. Oops. Go find a surveillance team, put it into play, and add an additional counter on it. We'll use Superpower Training to play Build Support, which comes in with 3. Okay. We will flip up to Maria. We'll use Surveillance Team to take Build Support down to 2. We will use the Iliad to deal 5 damage to the controller. Nick will go ahead and thwart Build Support down, which will clear that, which will go grab us our Sky Destroyer. Oh, and this is after you play a shield card, so it's not put into play. Well, that's good to know. Okay. When Nick thwarts, we're going to add 1 to Pericles. We'll go ahead and use Pericles to give Maria a tough status card and stun Moonstone. Monica will take out the controller. And Maria will thwart 2 off of Army of the Controlled. Stand up. Yeah, Marie, her playline, like, it just feels so similar. Always. Uh, I'm going to have used my ability to move a counter over to the Pericles. We got a Genius. Oh, I need to be careful with these two. Genius, the hard call, energy. Which one did we pull? I think we pulled the energy one. No, we pulled mental. So we need we need at least a physical resource. Okay, there's the helicarrier. We're safe. And global logistics. Alrighty, cool. Add one. He will heal. We're stunned. And counter card is a innocent bystanders. After you attack an enemy or an enemy attacks you, either spend a resource of any type or place one threat on the main scheme to an expert mode. Remove one bystander counter from here. Okay. This actually needs to be 3 because there's a acceleration icon. And since there is no nothing with damage, then we do not swap these at all. Alrighty. There are a couple of routes that we can take. We can play a med team and heal up Nick Fury, which is probably the right call. We have med teams in our deck. I've seen one, yeah, so we definitely do. Okay, let's do that. Pericles actually can't do anything. That's kind of funny. No, we can. We'll just not give the villain or a hero anything. Okay. So let's go ahead and use Genius to remove one from here. Take this down to 1. And we've got two physical to remove the chief tactical officer, to deal 2 damage there to knock the tough. Monica will go ahead and thwart here to clear this. That knocks her out. We'll flip down and exhaust Maria to go find a med team. We will use the hard call and energy to drop a med team onto the table. Comes in with 3 counters. We'll go ahead and Sky Destroyer to deal 2 damage here. Then we'll swap there and it'll be fine. We'll spend 1 to heal 2 from Nick Fury. Nick will go ahead and it's weird because you don't want to like ping damage because they're just going to heal it right back. So I guess we'll thwart here and add a counter to Pericles. We'll use that counter to go ahead and confuse Moonstone. Yeah, we'll confuse Moonstone. And we'll stand up. It's kind of crazy how quickly she builds. Got 2, 4, 6. It's a tough spot to be in. Hopefully we don't have a med team. We do have a med team. Jeez, on the double, we can just Iliad our way to just obliteration. That's insane. Got the belt. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Okay. When we attacked, we never attacked. Never mind. Just kidding. We're going to add 1 threat here. Heal 6. Confuse. And counter card is Supersonic. Find Mach 4 and reveal him. If he's already in play, he engages you. He activates against you. Alrighty, that's exciting. So Mach 4 comes in, and he's going to scheme for 1 +2. The attacking enemy has the aerial trait. Give him an additional boost card. So that's 3, for 5. So he schemed for 5. So we go up to 6. Yikes. Okay. At the end of the round, whoever has the most damage gets moved here. They heal 2 damage, and they get a tough status card. Okay. Now we have Mach 4. Okay. We have field agents. There's 1, 2, 3 field agents. Do we have surveillance team? There's 1, 2, 3 surveillance teams. We have med teams. We've seen all the med teams. We've seen Pericles, Iliad. So I don't think we have any shield supports. We do. We have our resource generator support. Yeah, support staff. Sick. Take that. 1 card left. Alrighty. We could play the bell. 2, 4, 6. No, let's hop up to hero form. Let's use the bell. No, actually, hold on. Let's think about this. Let's use Dum Dum Dugan to pay for support staff. Comes in with 3 counters. We're not going to play the bell. But we'll be able to tutor the bell next turn, and we know this is special funding, and that's going to be just our end game. We're just going to be able to clear pretty quickly with that. Okay. Let's use Nick to go ahead and thwart this down to 4. And then we will add a counter to the Iliad. Iliad will use its counter to clear here. Let's go ahead and move a counter from surveillance team to Iliad. Pericles will go ahead and stun Mach 4. Med team will heal Nick. Support staff will generate a resource. We will use on the double to play a med team. We'll Sky Destroyer to knock the tough here. Comes in with 3 medical counters. Start stacking these. Then we'll use these 2. I don't have any. We're not going to use med team. We're not going to use med team to heal Nick. We're going to use these 2 to clear a chief medical officer and heal Nick 1 there. Okay, let's stand up. Got 1 card, which is our special funding. We'll reshuffle. Plan on flipping down to alter ego this next turn to tutor Bell, play Bell, and then I think at that point we can, if we can get Maria on the table, or not Maria, I'm sorry, Agent 13 on the table, you can just ready. I mean, like, we have Iliad. Yeah. Maria just feels very good. Maria feels very, very good. I think as I'm playing her more, this does not feel like a justice deck to me. And my concern is that this feels exactly like the leadership deck I played. I think this is going to feel exactly like every single deck I play. You can, just say we're not going to play with the Pericles. But at that point, she just controls the board state so effectively. We've got Helicarrier, we've got Professor X, the Bell, Field Agent. That's 5. Okay. We'll add 1. We're confused. We're stunned. 2 encounter cards. Citizen V Sword. Attached to Citizen V, he activates against you. After you attack and damage Citizen V, spend 2 physical resources to discard this card. He is stunned. Then we've got Aim Interference with Lightning. Okay, so we can spend lightning resources to prevent the placement of Secret counters. I think we just let it go. One. Actually, we'll probably do one. One. Support staff prevents the placement there. And that's insight 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can tutor a 6 to get Bell. And then we'll worry about that later. Cool. Alrighty then. Nick will go ahead and thwart 2 here, which will add 1 to the Pericles. Pericles will go ahead and stun and confuse. Just like that. Med team we can use to heal Nick. Maria, we will flip. Hello, how's it going? Can't stay long. Just wonder how you're finding the campaign. The campaign mechanics are really cool. I like the campaign mechanics a lot in this box. Very non-intrusive, but very like fun because it kind of is a tactical way to modify your deck build because you're gonna be able to add different types of cards into your deck, and then it plays into the last scenario very well, I think. So, big fan, big fan. We'll flip down and exhaust to go find a surveillance team. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Once we have surveillance team, we can go field agent, Professor X, helicarrier, special funding, and surveillance team to play the Bell. The Bell comes in with 4 missile counters because we use special funding on it. Sky Destroyer will go ahead and hit Mach 4 for 2. We'll go Iliad to deal 5 damage here. And then we'll use the Bell to deal 3, which will take it up to 10. And then 1, 2, 3 on Citizen V. Yep. Alrighty, let's stand up. Hey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing? Playing some Marvel Champions. It's good stuff. We got 6 cards. We got 2, 4, 6. We're playing through the entire campaign today, which is going to be fun. We got Superpower Training, Field Agent, Strengths, Reinforcements, 2, 4, 6. Having fun. Raid from France. That's exciting. What were y'all playing or doing? Add 1 here. Citizen V is going to just heal. 1, 2, 3. We're confused. And our encounter card is a Sinister Strike. We're going to place a pursuit counter, and then this is going to surge because we are an alter ego into a tap in. Engage the Thunderbolt minion with the least damage that is not engaged with you. That minion activates against you. If no minion activates this way, Citizen V does. So we're going to take Moonstone. Moonstone is going to scheme for 2, 4 total to take us up to 5. End of the round, Citizen V, or Mach 4 goes here. He heals 2 and gets a tough status card. Hello! This guy was making real board game. Oh, that's cool. End of the day, a lot of work for my board game table. That's awesome. That's really fun. Like you're actually making it yourself. Very cool. Excited for Zemo. He's my favorite in the box by far. Zemo is cool. I really like this scenario. I really like the Thunderbolts. I think they're fun. Zemo is really cool. Zemo is really cool as well. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and exhaust Maria to go find a shield support. Oh, we do have a surveillance team. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. Let's have some fun. Okay. We're going to flip up to hero form. we are going to use Superpower Training to play Field Agent, which will use Sky Destroyer to hit Citizen V for 2. Comes in with 3. We're going to have Nick Fury attack here, bring in there. We're going to remove a bystander counter and add a threat to the main. But when we attack, we get to engage. We're going to use the bell to choose us to deal 3 damage to each one of these guys. So 3, removing any tough status cards first. So 3, we're at 8, so we're going to go up to 11. Then 3 damage to Citizen V. 1, 2, 3. That's the bell. Okay. Let's use... That's not what I needed. Oh, the 1 was on Nick. Okay. Let's use the Iliad to go ahead and knock Mach 4 out. So he gets knocked out. Let's use Energy to play Surveillance Team. Comes in with 3 Snoop counters. Let's use Maria's ability. Oh, whenever we use Nick, we're going to add it to Pericles here. Pericles will then stun here. We'll use Maria's ability to move a Snoop counter. Now we'll move a Snoop counter over to Support Staff. We'll use Support Staff to play a Field Agent. Then our all points bulletin should be pretty lethal. And then we'll use a string. Ooh. Yeah, we'll use a strength to remove 1 from the tactical officer, deal 2 damage here to take it up to 5. The table is in order. It's a woodworking, and then he decided to stream not be alone in the workshop. Nice. That's awesome. That's really cool. Let's go ahead and use Surveillance Team to remove 1 from here. And we'll toss reinforcements. We'll stand up. Okay. We've got a special funding, life model decoy, homeland intervention, all points bulletin. There it is. And a med team. Add 1 citizen will heal for 6. Just go back up to full. Then Moonstone is stunned. We'll get an encounter card, which is Gravitational Pull. Find Moonstone and reveal her. She activates against you. No enemy activates this way. This card gains Surge. So she's going to attack for 2. We'll take it after this activation, place 1. It's going to knock off our Tough. Then after she activates, which is the first time she has done so all game, she gets Tough. This goes here. She will heal for 2. And she'll get a Tough status card, but she already has 1. How's the campaign going? I know the game, but never played. Campaign is very good. Yeah, this is a new one that came out last Friday. And so this is the first time we're streaming, playing through the entire campaign. It's a very, very solid box. Yeah. Hello, it's Juan from YouTube, watching from Twitch. Oh, nice. Hey, Epic. Cool. Alrighty. Nick Fury will go ahead and attack Moonstone to engage Moonstone. We'll add 1 to the Pericles. We'll use Pericles to stun Moonstone and Tough Maria. We'll use Maria's ability to move a med team counter to the Iliad. Iliad will then remove 4 threats from the main, taking that down to 2. Let's use a special funding to play an all points bulletin. For each shield support you control, remove a threat from a scheme or deal a damage to an enemy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll just throw 11 damage here. It's going to take us up to 14 damage. We'll go ahead and use the bell to deal 3 damage, 1, 2, 3, and clear out Moonstone. When Nick attacked, I needed to remove 1 from here and add 2 threat to here. So there goes Moonstone. And now Thunderbolt, or Citizen V, is our main priority. Do you remember who was the first villain you defeated on Expert? It would probably be Rhino, would be my guess. I probably tried Rhino on Expert most. You have to go. Good day. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. See you, Jess. Okay. Let's go ahead and use a med team to heal Nick for 2. If it feels the same as your leadership deck, how will you be able to decide the ranking of her in each aspect? So for multi-aspect heroes, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It'll probably be very similar to Domino, where Domino just has a ton of basic cards and like the aspects don't really add too much flavor. My guess is that Justice is her best, so you don't have to use one of her off aspects to grab Field Agent. Because I think Field Agent is really good. I think Protection is probably her worst. She doesn't have a ton of synergy there. Med teams are okay. Justice is her best. I think second potentially would be Leadership. Then Aggression. They're just like, I don't know how my playstyle differs. The nice thing about Justice and the synergy that she has with Justice are all of like the shield cards, that the events that she can play, as well as Monica with Surveillance Team. That is really, really solid. So let's play Homeland Intervention. We will exhaust 2 to remove 4 from there. Did I play a? I may not have played. Never thought about it. By playing Maria Hill, we can't include Nick Fury. Basic. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, dog. Appreciate it. No, we cannot. We cannot add it there, unfortunately. So we're at villains at 13. Might as well flip and exhaust to go grab a shield support, which actually we may not have any. Yeah, we don't have any. Oops, that's on me. Oh well. We have med team. We have life model decoy. We're gonna hang on to med team mainly because we need a lightning there. We'll stand up. If we draw an all points bulletin, it's lethal. Got global logistics. Oh, when we played Homeland Intervention with Sky Destroyer, that's what the shield card was. Gambit, Shield Director, the Hard Call, and Genius. Okay, so we have enough to clear here, and we can probably just Hard Call and finish him off. So I had 1 threat. Citizen V is Confused. Our encounter card is Aerial Dogfight. Reduce the damage each aerial character takes by each attack by 2 unless the attacker has the aerial trait. That's pretty cool. That comes in with 5. But I don't think it's going to matter. Nick needs to be ready. Okay. Let's flip up to Maria. He has 11 health. Iliad is 5, 8. Yeah, so we have lethal. So let's use Genius to play Chiefs, or to remove 1 counter from here to take this down to 3. Nick will go ahead and attack Citizen V for 1/2. He'll take a damage. We will use a Gambit and a Med Team to clear here and heal that 1 damage. We'll use Shield Director and Global Logistics to play the hard call. Discard a shield support you control. It's going to be the Pericles. Deal 6 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Iliad does 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maria's very good. I guess technically we needed to add 1 more here. She just always feels so in control. And there's nothing that would have changed. Yeah, like if we were running aggression, pretty much everything would be the same. Potentially we wouldn't be running the field agent. I don't know. Right? Like maybe aggression is definitely worse. Field agents is good. And then the 0 cost shield cards are really solid. But yeah. That felt good. Alrighty. If there are any Thunderbolt minions in play, there are not. Record the number of secret counters on each board member, 0. If at least 1 board member has 0, we get to take 1. Is Maria a 1 aspect hero? I don't necessarily think so. I think that Maria is a aspect agnostic hero, where her power level does not come from the aspect cards that she puts in her deck. It comes from the ability to put off aspect cards in her deck and the manipulation that she has with those off aspect cards. Mainly Pericles. Pericles is very good. Pericles is too good. We got travel. Each player may add a secret counter to a board member environment to search their collection for a different justice supports, shuffle it into their deck. We can add a threat to search their justice, or for a justice support, and add it to their hand. We'll probably add the threat just to get 1 extra resource. The nice thing is we get to do this after we resolve our mulligan, so we can kind of know if we need the resource or if we don't. I think I said we can. We have to do it after we resolve mulligans. And we're at the finale. We're at the finale. I think I don't know what happened, but the last couple of games have been real quick. Played 2 games in an hour. But yeah. I'm going to go to be right back. I'm going to get everything set up. We'll see you soon for Baron Zemo. Okay, we are back with the finale of the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. campaign, playing against Baron Zemo with Maria Hill. So, yeah, this has been fun. Baron Zemo, he's tough. Wikipedia, I think we're forgetting about the trait she gives to all the allies she controls. She can definitely come with field agents with non-shield allies to keep them going. Yeah, ooh, that would be a fun leadership build, is if we go Voltron, which we could do a sidekick Voltron with Nick, and then we go like Iron Man or something, and then we can use field agents to just keep them around. I think that, yeah, that could be a really fun build. Absolutely, that'd be fun. We'll do that on Wednesday. Nice. Hey, Trevin, how's it going? Yeah, we're on game 5. We are on game 5. It is Baron Zemo. Okay, I like how many rules it takes to set up this last game. Okay, so prepare the evidence. We are playing in campaign mode. And so basically what we need to do is figure out the 3 symbols that are in here. We can do that by revealing the cards in here via a mechanic on side 1B. So we'll talk about that here in a second. But when we can progress on to stage 2, and we make an accusation. If we are incorrect, bad things happen. And so what I like to do is, just like my consistent player, is make sure that we know exactly what it is before we make the accusation. If we're not playing campaign, there are rules in order to set this up, and we'll probably talk about that when we play Baron Zemo solo. Okay. Campaign instructions. Put each adaptoid environment marked as in play in the campaign logs. We have strong and flying. Shuffle each copy of the adaptoid minion into the counter deck. Boom. If you recorded any surviving Thunderbolts, we did not. Set the aim and shield envelopes aside. They're here. Place secret counters on each board member environment equal to the number of recorded environments. So we got 0. Then we're setting our hit points to 9. And then each player may place 1 secret counter on a board member environment to recover equal to our recovery. We do not add the shield, the rest of the shield executive board here. Lunch break, nice. Giving multiple men the shield trait would be great to combo with Dum Dum. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. Nice. Yeah, my 2-handed game that I played today, it was Maria and Nick together. Nick was running a protection deck, and the idea was to use Cersei to cheat in multiple men. And so you could cheat multiple men in from Nick's hand and then add 3 copies, which was fun. Triskelion is shield traded. Yes. What aspects have you played so far? Just the one? I've played Maria. I played her in leadership for the first game, the modified precon, and then we've been playing campaign with just the same deck, which has just been Justice. And then I played a Justice. It's a very similar deck to the one I played 2-handed. So yeah, just Justice. And then on Wednesday, we'll play an aggression and a protection. Okay. We got Zemo's manipulations. Prepare the evidence. Put each board member environment into play. If you're not playing campaign mode, well, this does say shield executive board, so I do actually think that we are going to shuffle in the aim interference cards, because that's a required mod set, which makes me think that it does get shuffled in. So another mistake that I made in my recorded gameplay. You get Triskelion and other aspects. Lean into boot camp. That's cool. Yeah. Triskelion, I think, is a cool off aspect to grab. I think in aggression, yeah, that could be really nice. Okay. If you're not playing campaign mode, place 2 secret counters on each board member environment. And then we've got Zemo's manipulations. After the player phase ends, the first player may place 2 secret counters on a board member environment that has no secret counters on it to gain 2 cards from the shield envelope. 1 card in campaign mode. The players may advance to stage 2A to make their accusation. This comes in with 2 threats. We have Baron Zemo here, who starts with 16 hit points. Boom. Force interrupt. When he would be defeated, reset his hit points to 16. Remove 3 secret counters from among board member environments. Cool. Maria starts with 9 hit points, and we're gonna go off. Since the response is at the end of the player phase, that's after you draw back up to your hand. And so what we'll do is we'll probably place the we'll place the threat if we have one of each aspect or one of each resource in play, because I don't want to flip it immediately. Alrighty. We've got a Helicarrier, Global Logistics, Homeland, Shield Director, Gambit, and a Bell. We're going to mulligan everything. Looking for a double. We've got Pericles, Reinforcements on the double, Build Support, Reinforcements, and a Special Funding. That is nice. So 2, 4, 5. Oh, wait, 2, 4, 6. So we can play Pericles. We could go get a Shield Support, but I don't think it really does anything for us. But we could keep Build Support, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna exhaust here. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. Before we do that, we are going to add a threat to the main to search for a Shield Support and add it to our hand. It's going to be Surveillance Team. And then we're just not going to trigger any of these other ones. Triskelion, Field Agent, Med Team would add into a Boot Camp Aggression deck. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Then we're going to exhaust and grab another Surveillance Team. Then we'll be able to play Build Support, which will be nice. Okay. Special Funding, Surveillance Team, Reinforcements on the double. We'll play Pericles. We will exhaust Pericles to confuse Baron Zemo. Then we'll use Reinforcements to play Build Support that comes in with 3. Okay. Stand up. We will draw into Support Staff, Professor X, Under Surveillance, Med Team, All Points Bulletin, and a on the double. So I'm not going to add 2 secret counters here because we don't have a physical. So if we added 2 here and we flipped the executive board card that said you can spin physicals to stop the placement of them, we would lose one of our officers. So I don't want to do that. And so we'll just hang on and try it next time. We're going to go up to 5. Baron's Confused. And then our encounter card is a Diplomatic Sanctions. Discard 1 card for your hand for each aim minion in the victory display, which is 0. But it does surge into a Diplomatic Immunity. Place 1 acceleration token here for each aim minion in the victory display. Comes in with 3. And an acceleration icon. Cool. Support Staff. Professor X. Yeah. Okay. So if we use Support Staff, Professor X can thwart down Build Support, which then can get us a Helicarrier, and we can use that Helicarrier to pay for, I guess, anything. Our Surveillance Team would be a call. I think we're going to flip up here. Obviously, my Prime subscription ran out at noon today. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Let's use Maria to go ahead and search for 2-cost support. I guess we could go Surveillance Team. It feels little weird. We could go field agent. Let's go surveillance team. Might as well. Oh, and then we can use surveillance team counters to move over to the Pericles. I think that worked out well. Okay. So we were alter ego exhausted to do that. We'll flip up to hero form. We'll go ahead and use under surveillance, med team, and all points bulletin to play Professor X, which will confuse Baron Zemo. X will thwart down build support, which will clear there, which will go get us a helicarrier, which is in our discard pile. You could use her shield trait giving power to really glue together some great aggression allies to use that card in aggression that is similar to mass attack. Yeah. The other thing that I'm curious about with leadership is using the new organizational funding or whatever that new card is and just like ally swarm. I think that could be kind of fun. You could do a great mass attack deck. Yeah. There's helicarrier. We will use a on the double to play a support staff. That comes in with 3. We'll use a helicarrier and a support staff to play a surveillance team. We will use that surveillance team to thwart one off of the main. Take that down to 4. And we will move over to the Pericles, but we will not use it. We'll just stand up now. And there we go. I'm also curious about that new leadership card. I think one of the old hero new tricks that I want to try is a like a Avenger Swarm deck. Not quite sure what maybe Captain America. And then it just gets weird because I'm like, do I want to use Captain America? No one can find Captain America, but yeah. So we got a reinforcements, global logistics, the hard call, med team, Monica Chang, beautiful. We will go ahead and add 2 threat to go Chief Surveillance Officer to get one of these cards. Doesn't really matter. Over there. Alrighty. Should be great to Voltron any out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very excited for like an Iron Man Voltron deck. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Okay. We're going to add 3, so we'll go up to 7. Baron is going to attack. We'll block with Professor X. X will get disintegrated. Then our encounter card is a Aim Interference Lightning. So we can place a secret counter on each board member. You can spend X number of lightning resources to prevent it. We'll spend a med team to prevent here. We'll go 1-1. And Insight 1 takes us to 8. Cool. Alrighty. Let's use a helicarrier, support staff, and a hard call to play Monica Chang. After she enters play, we are going to go find a surveillance team, put it into play, and then add a snoop counter to each surveillance team. Okay. We'll go ahead and use Pericles to stun Baron Zemo and give Monica a tough status card. No, actually, Monica's going to thwart first. Then she'll take a tough. She'll have 1 damage. Let's go global logistics. We'll exhaust surveillance team to look at the 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got shield, agent, quick strike, and vulnerable. When shield activates or is defeated, add a secret counter to a board member environment. I'm okay with that because I think we're gonna flip down. So that'll be our encounter card. Then we can clear it pretty easily. Uncertain loyalties. Player to attack, thwart, defend. Probably get rid of that. Get rid of that. When defeated, the engaged player discards 1 shield ally or support they control. Otherwise, place 2 threat on the main scheme. Don't want that. And then reluctant foe. Treat the attached hero as an elite minion with scheme equal to his printed. When defeated, remove this hero and reluctant foe from the game. Search your collection for a hero whose title does not match a... That's really cool. So when you're revealed, search your collection for a hero whose title does not match a character in play and then put it into play engaged with you. Attach this card to it. Treat the attached hero as an elite minion with scheme equal to its printed thwart. And then replace its printed text box with villainous. When defeated, remove this hero and reluctant foe from the game. That's really cool. I hope you're not going to get Tactical Officer as the mole. That's all I've seen happen so far. That organizational support card would be good for Web Warriors too, since Web of Life of... Oh, good call. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm going to write that down and give you... Trap it. I'm going to build a deck. I'm going to make sure to credit you, though. Oh, that's cool. That's really, really cool. Cool. Maria will thwart 2 to take this down to 5. Hulk is your reluctant foe, right? Hulk could be good. Oh, but they have that. They have the health. So I think it's Miss Marvel. I think you grab Miss Marvel, right? She's a 1/1/9. That's a really cool card. I like the card a lot. Let's use a surveillance team to take this down to 4. Let's use Maria's ability to move one of these counters over to... let's go to support staff. And let's flip down to alter ego. We've got reinforcements. I think we're gonna just toss reinforcements. I don't... let's... Ooh, that's a physical. I do like the physical. Let's stand up. We're not gonna do that. We got reinforcements, energy, Dum Dum Dugan, Nicholas Fury, Field Agent, and a strength. Beautiful. Ugh, love it. You got to love it. I'm going to go up by 3. We're going to be very confused. And then Shield Agent, Quick Strike. But we're an alter ego. Haha. When a Shield Agent activates or is defeated, add 1 secret counter to the board member with the fewest... Oh, you add 1. I thought you removed 1. Oops. Love the new sets coming with new resources. Yeah, they look really good. They look really, really good. We could grab the Bell. No, Bell's in our discard pile. We could grab Iliad. I think that's probably the right call, right? We'll exhaust to go find Iliad. Could go Sky Destroyer, but I think just get Iliad onto the table. Call it a day. Iliad comes in. We've got strength, energy, Helicarrier support staff to play the Iliad. Comes in with 3 counters. We'll flip up to Maria. We will use Maria's ability to move a surveillance team counter over to the Pericles. We will confuse and stun. We've got the Iliad. We'll activate and clear 4 threat from the main. Nick will play the Field Agent. Just get supports onto the table. It is time to hydrate. Hey, Luther, how's it going? Okay. And then we will use Dum Dum to play reinforcements. Add it to the Pericles which I forgot to remove. Monica will knock her tough to thwart one here. And surveillance team will remove one here. Stand up. Still working inventory counts? Yeah, I bet. 2, 4, 5. Send you a hydrate as I have to go back to work. Alrighty, have a good one. Got a Homeland Intervention Field Agent, Superpower Training Genius, and an Agent 13. It's so pretty. We got 4 coming here. Baron stunned. Shield Agents is stunned. Reluctant Foe pops out. I'm gonna go grab Miss Marvel. I just realized that Miss Marvel's in the other room, so I'm gonna be right back. Cool. Okay. So, when revealed, search your collection for a hero whose title does not match a character in play. Put it into play again, engage with you. Scheme is equal to thwart, and its printed hit points is now when defeated, remove this hero and reluctant foe from the game. So now we have a 1/1/10 minion in front of us. Cool. Such a cool card. And it's our turn. Okay. Let's use Helicarrier, Superpower Training, and a Genius to play Agent 13. Whenever Agent 13 attacks or thwarts, we get to ready a shield support. Let's go Pericles to stun Baron Zemo. And stun Shield Agent. Monica will go ahead and thwart 1, knocking herself out off of here. Agent 13 will thwart 2. Before we do that, let's use Iliad to what do I want to use Iliad for? Let's use Iliad to throw 4 threat removal here. April Duel's Fool's Day stream should be used the channel points to ban some funny Marvel Champions words. I think you can do a word ban. It's been tough sometimes. Let's use Maria's ability to move a counter from Field Agent to the Iliad. Agent 13 will thwart down here to clear that and ready the Iliad. Iliad will then get used to deal 5 damage to here. You know what? No, we're going to ready the Helicarrier. Because I'm going to use the Helicarrier to play a Field Agent. And then we're going to play Homeland Intervention. Oh, that's the threat removal card. Just kidding. We will use the Iliad to deal the 5 damage. And then we'll use Homeland Intervention to play the Field Agent. Okay, stand up. We've got a med team, special funding, life model decoy, super spies, and a field agent. 2, 4, 5. They banned add and threat. Oof. We got 2 threat here. Baron is stunned. Shield agent is stunned. Does this have villainous? Yes, it does have villainous. So we're gonna get attacked for 1, 2. We'll take it. Then our encounter card is aim interference. Oh no, actually. No, we're fine. Insight 1. I'm going to place a counter on each board member card. We can spend mental resources to prevent it. So we're going to spend super spice to prevent 1 of that. Helicarrier, life model decoy, field agent can play a med team. We're going to use special funding to prevent a second one. So we're only going to place on to Chief Medical Officer. Have you tried two-handed versus King the Conqueror? I think so. I think I did at one point. I think so. I don't remember who I played, but I'm pretty sure I did it. I have played multiplayer King. I don't know if I streamed it or not. Alrighty. Aim interference. We've seen the mental and the lightning. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Maria's ability to move a counter over to the Iliad. We'll use the Iliad to take out Miss Marvel. That gets removed from the game. How would you rank this box in comparisons to the others? This is up there. I think villain design, this is really, really solid. Hero design, the more I play Maria, the more of a miss she is for me. I feel like a lot of her decisions aren't super involved. Nick, I was the opposite, where I did not think I was going to enjoy Nick, and he got to where I'm very much enjoying Nick. All in all, good. All in all, good. Yeah. I don't know how to take care of this, actually. Oh, when I stunned him, he was actually vulnerable, so he gets discarded. Never mind. So he's gone. All in all, I would probably say Shield is top. It's better than Next Evolution. No, it's better than Sinister Motives. It's probably third. Nick has been a blast playing. The only played the first 2 was more. Yeah, Nick's a ton of fun. Nick's awesome. Yeah, Nick's a very, very fun. Do we have any field agents? No, we have all of the field agents are on the table. Use Maria. We're gonna flip down. Decking out. I just don't know what I use to ready Agent 13. This is a little scary. We've seen strength. We have seen strength. We've seen both of our global logistics. We have seen both of our global logistics. So we are in a situation where if we we have a support staff here, so we can spend 1 to prevent one of these from flipping. Yeah, it's just we could spend both of these to clear Chief Medical Officer. Just feels, I don't know, just feels not super great. Let's go ahead and thwart this down to 1. Got that. Let's use Helicarrier to play Field Agent. Comes in with 3. We've seen both of our all points bulletins. That's a question. 1. Okay, so we haven't seen an all points bulletin, so we know that that's coming, which is a lightning. We're about to shuffle too. We'll hang on to the life model decoy because that can prevent one of the threats being. Cherie looks awesome. So far, Maria, the more I play her, the less I enjoy her. It feels like every single game feels the exact same. Which it is what it is. It just feels like, I don't know. It feels like, I don't know if it's a Maria issue. I think it's actually a Pericles issue. I think Pericles in True Solo, like I'll probably on Wednesday play a game without Pericles just to see how she does. But the fact that she can include it no matter what means that you can just evaluate her based on having that card in her deck. And the card in her deck is just really, really good. So many field agents. Hey, Salsa. Yeah, dude. AKA all point bulletins. Flip down to alter ego. We'll toss the med team and we'll stand up. Got Homeland, Sky Destroyer, all points, Homeland Intervention. Give me there. Give me another physical. Don't make me lose the chief. Every game feels the same. She reminds me of a keyword Avengers deck. Yeah. Yes. Every game feels. Play Pericles turn 1. Flip. Couldn't the same be said about Iron Man? No, because protection feels different than justice, which feels different than leadership, which feels different than aggression, right? So if I'm playing leadership, I'm Voltroning stuff with all the tech ally upgrades, which feels different than if I'm playing protection, where it's like a repurposed build. And then if you throw in like aggression, you're looking at hand cannons and like probably Psylocke to confuse and stuff like that. Whereas Maria, because Pericles is always in the deck, no matter what aspect, it feels very samey in that sense. Whereas like the idea behind what the driving force behind what Iron Man needs to do is very similar every single game, but how you go about that in each aspect is very different. Iron Man puts his board out and then you focus on the aspect. I would disagree slightly, mainly because I think the aspects have a lot of tech cards in them now, which are better than a lot of his cards, right? So electrostatic armor, the new preparation tech cards that we just got, the hand cannons, the sonic rifles, those kind of things. I will prioritize those over his suit a good number of times. When someone can pull from all aspects from a certain thing, there'll be a definitive meta that with that person. Yeah. Depending on what the card pool is that you're pulling from, if that makes sense, right? Like I don't feel like Spider-Woman is a definitive meta or Warlock is a definitive meta because you can pull anything. But if you're restricting what you can pull, then you fall into that trap a little bit more, right? So you have Cyclops, pull all the allies. Just feels very good. You're not always building his armor as a priority. Yeah, I would say no. Gamora, there are some choices, right? Like depending on what aspects you're taking, you can choose different attack and or thwart events to add to your deck. But like here, it feels this is what I'm doing. Cable, I'm putting all the side schemes in the deck. I suspect Maria will have a different 100%. That's a really good point, Luther. She's going to feel a lot different in multiplayer. She's going to be a lot different in multiplayer. Yes. Would you consider Maria to be less of a playing hero and more of playing a trait? Nope. I think Maria boils down to getting Pericles on the table and then status the villain until you win. The other thing that will be interesting is to go up against stalwart villains and to see how she fares there. My guess is going to be fairly decent. We got 4, 5, 6. So if we do draw the punch one, we will lose. Nope, we can support staff. Never mind. Let's go up to 3. Baron is confused. We've got 2 cards. The first one being a Disavowed. Increase the cost to play each shield card by 1. Place 1 threat here for each shield card in play. Oh, geez. Alrighty. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That comes with 12 threat. That's brutal. That's brutal. Alrighty. And it has, oh, brutal. Dang. Alrighty. That's exciting. We got Undermine Support. As an additional cost for a player to ready a support, the player must spend 1 resource of any type. When defeated, remove 1 secret counter from among board member environments. That comes in with 4. Woo! Maria Hill destroys the multiplayer Maria Hill ally meta. Yeah. Maria, she had a... Oh, she does. She has a... Why does she have a hard time against Mad Titan Shadow? Yeah, make the call. Yeah, it's... Okay, so shield cards... Well, we have all points bulletin, so we can just clear Disavowed. That's pretty funny. Okay. Alrighty. So we are looking at... What did I say? Oh, one more, because I'm a shield card. So we are looking at... for each shield support I control. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Takes it down to 4. Homeland. I can play Homeland there. Professor X can play the All Points Bulletin. We can hang on to X and play X next turn. Or we can use X to pay to ready the Iliad. We also have Helicarrier. If we go Lightning here, Helicarrier and Life Model Decoy. Do that, and then heal off of Chief Medical Officer. That works. Okay, so we're not going to... Mission Impossible music playing. Nice. Does the comic tease the next box this time? They do. Yeah, it does. It does. We'll take a look at it here in a second. Actually, I think we'll probably be able to play... No, okay. So let's flip up to Maria here. Let's use her ability to move a counter from Field Agent to the Pericles. Pericles will exhaust to stun Baron and give Agent 13 a tough card. Let's use Helicarrier, Life Model Decoy to play All Points Bulletin. We'll remove 10 threat. So we'll go 4 here, and then 6 here. So that's going to take us down to... So that clears. We're at 13, so we're going to go down to 7. Professor X will play Homeland Intervention. So we will exhaust 1, 2, 3 to remove 6 to take this down to 1. Maria will thwart and clear here. Agent 13 will thwart, knock the tough to clear here, or well, to take this down to 1, which will ready. It doesn't really matter. I don't have anything I want to ready. What I probably should have done is went and searched for a 3-cost card. I could have readied the Helicarrier and then played the 3-cost card. But we'll spend these 2 to reduce 1 here and heal 1 from Maria. We're going to hang on to the Iliad, mainly because I want all-point bulletins to be around. Stand up. I think at this point we need to start clearing this so we can clear our board members' names. Got energy, that's a good start. Med team, super spies, under surveillance, and a reinforcements, 2, 4, 5. We're gonna go up to 3. Baron is gonna be stunned. Then Dark Designs, I'm gonna add here. Then Baron's gonna scheme for 4, 5. Takes us up to 8. Baron's scheme is insane. So that's crazy. Cool. Let's go Helicarrier and Super Spies to play under surveillance. Increase our threat cap by 4. Got we'll use Maria's ability to go to move a counter to the Pericles. Use Med Team to play reinforcements to add a counter to Iliad. Iliad will go ahead and remove 4 threats to take this down to 4. Agent 13 will thwart here for 2. Which will ready the Helicarrier. She'll take a damage. Pericles will confuse Baron and give Agent 13 a tough. We'll flip down to Alter Ego. We will exhaust to go find Sky Destroyer. No, Sky Destroyer's in my discard pile. Bummer. Okay. Med Team, I guess. We'll grab Bell next turn. Yeah, we'll grab Med Team. Then we will use Helicarrier Energy to play a Med Team. Comes in with 3 counters. We will stand up. 2, 4, 6. We've got Gambit, Reinforcements, Homeland Intervention, Superpower Training, Global Logistics, and a Monica Chang. We're going to add 2 threat here. Baron is confused. So our encounter card is going to be a Baron Zemo sword. Attached to Baron Zemo, +2 attack. After he attacks and defeats a character, place 1 secret counter on the board member environment with the fewest secret counters. We can spend 3 punch or 3 lightning resource to remove 1 secret counter from a board member environment and discard this card. Nice. Cool. Here's the official web version of the rulebook for those interested. Sweet. Okay. Let's go ahead and exhaust Maria to go find. I think we're actually going to grab Surveillance Team. Let's grab Surveillance Team. We can figure out how to pay for the bell later, but we don't need the bell right now. So there's Surveillance Team. Don't need to do anything in Alter Ego. We'll flip up to Maria. Let's use a Gambit, Superpower Training, and a Surveillance Team to play Monica Chang. she enters play, we'll grab the surveillance team here. And then add a counter to each one of these. We'll use this ability to add one to Pericles. We'll use Pericles. No, we will thwart with Monica down to 3. Then we will use Pericles to stun and tough here. 1 damage there. We've got a Helicarrier to play reinforcements. Choose any number of shield supports with a combined printed cost of 6 or less. Place 1 all-purpose counter on each one of those supports. So let's go 1. 2. 4. 6. We will play a Homeland Intervention to exhaust 2 field agents to clear here. Let's use Support Staff and a Global Logistics to remove 1 counter from the Tactical Officer and deal 2 damage to Baron Zemo. Yeah, the comic does tease the following box. Yeah. We'll take a look at it because it's not what everyone thought it was. Just kind of fun. Stand up. We got Special Funding, Global Logistics, the Hard Call, Reinforcements, the Bell. 2, 4, 5. Sweet. Add 2. Baron stunned. Encounter card is Might Makes Right. Baron Zemo attacks you. If no character takes damage from this attack, remove 3 secret counters from among board member environments. Insane. Alrighty, so he's attacking for 4. We will block with Monica. 4, 5. That knocks the tough. Nobody took damage, so we will remove the counters. Sick. Definitely not what we thought it was going to be. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, then. Alrighty, then. Yeah. Let's, 2, 4, 5 Helicarrier to play the Bell. Comes in with 4 counters. Maria will move a counter from Surveillance Team to Pericles. We'll use the Pericles to... what do we want to do? Is there any reason to go down to Alter Ego? I guess so. There's a med team down there. We draw more cards. We'll confuse. And we will give a tough status to Monica, I guess. I kind of don't want to do that. I think I have to. Oh, what I can do is let's have Agent 13 thwart and knock off her tough, and then we'll give it to tough. But I want Monica to leave play so that I can play her again and get her when entering play abilities. I tell you, it's not Defenders, it's not Fantastic Four. It is the Powerpuff Girls. Nice. Who could have seen it coming? Okay. Let's flip down. We'll heal up to 9. And we'll end our turn. We got 2, 4, 6 cards. Med Team, Strength, Genius, On the Double, Dum Dum, and a Nick Fury. Yeah, that'll do it. Stand up. Let's go ahead and add 2 counters to... We haven't seen the Strength one, right? Yeah, we haven't seen the Strength one. So let's add 2 counters to... I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go to here. To clear... Oh no, it died. Oh, there's only 1 more left. Okay. So we got Authority. So 2, 4, 6. So that is... I'll turn that on here soon. So that's enough to make the I think I just need a dedicated fan on this thing. We have 6 of the 9, so we can make a valid accusation. To do that, we flip Baron, and then he's gonna get steady. And I don't want that because he's confused right now. Might as well wait until next turn to hit that steady. And then we have Dum Dum, we have Nick, we have options next turn. So we're not going to make the. Wait, hold on. It doesn't say then the players may advance to stage 2A. There is a period after the player phase ends. The first player may place 2 secret counters on a board member that has no secret counters on it. Players may advance to stage 2A to make their accusation. I don't actually know if I need to place counters in order to make an accusation. It's a good question. I think what we're gonna do is, it doesn't really matter. It's no secret. I will do this eventually, but just to make sure, and if anyone knows, let me know. Do you have to? Yeah. Salsa, I turned it off. I'm letting it cool down a little bit. Nothing's really happening on the board. But yeah, I'm gonna fix it here in a second. I just like to let it cool for like a minute, and then usually it'll have another 30 minutes or so left in it. But I think what we're gonna do is not place threats on the main, so that we can there we go. Not place threat, or not place here, so that we can just do this later. Yeah, I just need a dedicated fan on it. The fan that I bought was super cheap and just died, so I just need another one. But also the fan causes it to like vibrate slightly, which is really annoying. I don't know why it started doing it. Like it didn't do it, and then like I think just as the camera's gotten older, it started to. But okay, let's add 2 threat here. Baron is confused. Our encounter card is a Adaptoid. When defeated, remove one all-purpose counter from an environment. He is tough. He is +1 attack and +1 scheme, and he gains insight 1. We got 1 here. Sweet. Maria. Do we have any more supports? Sky Destroyer is in our discard pile. I don't think we have any supports. So I also don't really know what I would do with my basic activation. Med team there. Do we have a med team in our discard pile? We do. Yeah, I don't think I have any more. I'm not 100% sure how to use my basic on. I could Monica and Maria to take out the Adaptoid after a bell, which I guess is fine. Yeah, we'll do that. No, we have Nick. We're gonna play Nick. Then we'll play Med Team and we'll hang on to Dum Dum. Okay. And it doesn't matter what we have in here because we're not going to use it. Cool. Okay, so let's flip up to Maria. We've got a Genius and a Strength to play Nicholas Fury. After he uses a basic power, we can add a counter to one of our shield supports. We'll go ahead and use the bell. We'll deal 3 damage to Zemo, 1, 2, 3, and 3 damage here. Zemo's about to heal, so it doesn't really matter. Nick will go ahead and attack here, which will knock out the Adaptoid, deal 1 damage here, and we add a counter to the support staff. We'll use support staff. We'll use Helicarrier on the double to play Med Team. Got that there. Maria's ability will move a surveillance team counter to Pericles, I guess. We have a Dum Dum Dugan, which is a physical resource for whatever we need here. I don't think we need to ready anything. Let's have Monica just go ahead and thwart here, I guess. Maria will thwart here too. Why not? It doesn't really matter. Okay. At this point, we will go ahead and end our turn and make an accusation. So we're going to add to the medical officer. We have a lot of lightnings, right? Do we have our global logistics and homelands? Global, homeland. I don't know. We'll go with chief medical officer. That will get us this, and we will make our accusation to move on. So, when revealed, make an accusation by guessing a means, motives, and opportunity along with the board member associated with that combination in the campaign log. This board member is the accused. Alrighty. So, let's look at the back of this guy. We've got these are this is means, motive, opportunity. So for the means, it is the blue. For the motive, it is the black, and for the opportunity, it is the purple. So blue, black, purple. So it's going to be the chief medical officer. Oh, that was a good call. Nice. Oh, I guess I could. Yeah. Okay. So blue, black, purple. Chief medical officer. That's our accusation. Blue, black, purple. We did it. Nice. Alrighty. Do the following. Use the cards in the aim envelope to identify the mole. For each guess you got wrong, place 1 secret counter on each board member card. We got 0 wrong. If you accuse the wrong board member, place 3 secret counters on the accused. Advance to stage 3A. When revealed, flip Baron Zemo to his unmasked side. So he gets flipped. He becomes steady. When he activates against you, either place 2 secret counters on a board member or give Baron Zemo an additional boost card for the activation. Find his sword and attach it to him. It's right there. And then reset his hit point value. So he goes up to 22 hit points. Okay. When revealed, flip the mole to its attachment side and attach it to Baron Zemo. Place 1 threat here for each board member counter, or for each secret counter on each board member attachment, which is going to be 2. Then this flips and becomes attached to the villain. After a secret counter is placed here, either heal 2 damage from the villain or deal 1 damage to the friendly character with the fewest remaining hit points. And Baron is at a +1 attack. We can put these away. Alrighty. It's the final countdown. This is after we readied and everything. Because you have to do that at the end of the phase. Alrighty. Let's rock and roll. Got Dum Dum. We got on the double, special funding, shield director, and a all points bulletin. Ooh, that all points bulletin is going to cook. We got an encounter card. We're going to place 2 threat here. Baron is going to attack us. I should have used the Pericles. I don't know why I didn't. For some reason, maybe I thought he was going to get stalwart, but really he just goes to steady. So I'm not sure what I was doing there. Baron's going to attack us for 5 plus a boost card. Will block with Agent 13. +2. This card gains +1 boost for each aim minion in the victory display, which is 0. It's going to knock the tough. Then we got 2 encounter cards. The first one being the Adaptoid. Second one being a Master Plan. So we'll discard cards until we get a side scheme and put it into play. Maybe there are no side schemes. There are no side schemes. Are we about to deck out? That'd be kind of crazy. Alrighty, no side schemes. What does All Points Bulletin do again? All Points Bulletin, for every shield support you control, you can choose to either remove a threat from a scheme or deal a damage to an enemy. So now that we have, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. It's a 2-cost card for 13 damage. AKA, it's a one-shot right now. So he doesn't have... Oh, and he got an additional boost card. So, the additional boost card knocked off the tough. Or actually, because I forgot it, I can place 2 secret counter on a board member card. We'll do that. Just because I forgot. We'll throw it on Tactical Officer. Alrighty then. You all ready for this? Da 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 da. Okay, so we've got a Helicarrier and a Shield Director to play All Points Bulletin. For each shield support you control, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 will deal 13 damage. That takes him down to 9. That's All Points Bulletin. We will use a Maria. Actually, we'll use Nick to go ahead and attack Baron for 1, 2. Give 1 to the Iliad. Iliad will deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will then on the double to ready the Iliad and deal 5 more damage to Baron Zemo. Would you consider its effective cost to be 2 since you need at least 1 support previous to make it work? No, it's consider its effective cost to still be 3. It's the card. I probably wouldn't play it until I have minimum 4 out there. I would still have it be 3. It's just a card that I wouldn't play until after I've put out a good number of supports. So there you go. That's Maria through the campaign in 4 hours and 9 minutes. That expert campaign, expert mode, 4 hours and 9 minutes streaming through the campaign. Maria's pretty good. Maria's very strong. Yeah. Nice. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get when we win. Scenario 5. Victory. Zemo's defeated, the mole is exposed, and the heroes are exonerated, and the players win the campaign. Turn the page to read the conclusion. I actually haven't read this because I wanted to do it on stream. Okay. Helicarrier Iliad, 1 week later. Nick and Maria talking. Nick, I'm so sorry about this. I tried to change the board's minds, but forget it. When you need a fall guy, grunts like me get sacrificed. What I don't know is how you dodged the axe. It was your call to go to AIM Island. They were afraid of explaining publicly why the shield director had gone rogue. And no one bats an eye when someone like me takes the blame. We have to preserve the public's trust in shield for everyone's security. And this is about protecting the status quo and those in power. Maintaining shield's reputation is for the greater good, Nick. Is it giving Zemo a badge for the greater good? Or is it that the system has become so rotten from the inside that it needs to be torn down and rebuilt? I don't like what I'm hearing from you, agent. I'm not your agent anymore, Maria. If I ever see you or agents again, that'll be a bad day for both of us. Sometime later at a cafe, got a red car. Was bringing Lola a good idea? I disabled the tracker. No one knows I'm here. What's the word? Hill seems to be willing to let you go. Why'd you want to see me? To warn you. There's a storm brewing on the horizon. What kind of storm? A superhero civil war. Congress passes the Registration Act. So, that looks like we're getting Civil War as our next box, which is the final box that Caleb designed. So that is his fantastic swan song. So Not necessarily Fantastic Four, but it does look like Civil War. So I'm very curious what that looks like. I'm guessing that that means that we're going to see the redesign of Captain America in that box because he's gone out of print. They're not reprinting him. They said that we will get more stuff. And when I think Civil War, I think Captain America. The other one would be Tony. I kind of associate Tony and Cap as the two Civil War characters. But from what I understand, the core box is an evergreen title, meaning that we will not get a reprint of Tony. So I'll be curious to see how that works. Maybe it's just one side of the Civil War and it's just Captain America, but that is exciting. I'm curious how they do that. I'm curious if there'll be player versus player mechanics in it. I kind of hope that there is not. I'd be okay avoiding that and figuring out a way to make heroes villains and villains or heroes villains so that you could fight against Tony. If you are playing as like the Captain America side, I think that's cool. I think that's really exciting. Yeah, nice. Campaign's fantastic. I think that the villains in it are really good. The weakest, I think is MODOK actually, and I really like MODOK. But out of the 5 sets of encounters, they all have their strengths. I think my favorite is Thunderbolts. Second is maybe Batroc. I like Batroc a lot. I think Batroc is really fun. The kind of the reverse mechanics where you're thwarting through the side scheme rather than trying to clear, or you're trying to not let it pop. You're trying to go progress through it. I think that's really cool. But yeah, really good stuff. Sweet. Thank you all so very much for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I will be back. Who's the shady guy in the few comic strips? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Is that somewhat kind of looks like Coulson? I don't know who Lola is. Was bringing Lola a good idea? I don't know who that is. But yeah, I will be back on Wednesday morning at 10 a.m. That looks like Coulson. Okay, cool. I like it. So Coulson. That makes sense, right? Coulson would be communicating with Nick about that kind of stuff. Lola is Coulson's car. Oh, got it. Oh, that's fun. That's cool lore to have. Okay, so yeah, it definitely is Coulson then, because if that's Lola's car, or if yeah, so Coulson is interacting with Nick to talk about the Civil War. Yeah. So on Wednesday, we're gonna be back. We're gonna be playing some Maria and Nick. We're gonna have some aggression and protection decks, I think, for Maria, and then a justice and or not. No. What are we doing for Nick? We've already done protection and aggression, so probably we've done justice as well. So we'll do a leadership Nick, probably another protection Nick. Red card matches Hawkeye. It does match Hawkeye, doesn't it? Yeah. All the Shield characters are driving big red cars. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to Wednesday stream. On Thursday, we're also going to be doing some old hero new tricks. So got a couple of decks concepts built out. We'll be playing those on Thursday. And then on Friday, we'll be back with some Lord of the Rings. So hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their day, and we will see you all on Wednesday. Peace.